Good evening, everybody. How are you? Is the stream cancelled? Unfortunately, not super crazy. If only. So, hello, everybody. MK Ear Pizza 99, Snow Sloth, Super Krabsy, Assassin Legion, Snow Sloth for Jeezy, WT, Movie Sign, Needlecog, J&J, James Farmer, Carl, Marvance, Guzma, Puff Puff Pass, Dutch, hello, D5 Mr. Moldybutt. Wait, what? Isekai Truck World Order. Clussy? I don't know what Clussy is, but maybe. The hated one, hello. So yeah, the stupid chat thing is still kind of shitty, so I'm doing it the alternate way. So apologies if I'm a little bit slow on catching stuff in the chat. Still getting used to it. I saw that it got posted EK. It's like an hour long, I think, right? So I don't know how to like slot it in, considering he's gonna probably start like really soon. But maybe we can do it after or something. Except for Jeezy. But yeah, if you're not subscribed to Fantastic Mr. Sam, make sure you do. He's like Fantastic Mr. Sam. He's like I don't even know how to describe what he does. It's like he's really good at like, I don't know, content creation stuff. Like YouTube stuff. Like he knows what he's talking about. He's like that type of person, like professional. Can't search. Why not Inevitable Air? Link would be is it like this? Yeah. So link is in chat. So this is a new video. I haven't seen it yet, but it's definitely good because he only makes good shit. So I don't need to see it to know it's good. It's one of those. Do you have an opinion on why doctors didn't believe DSP about the back injury from a few years ago? Yeah, Lucky Limes, I've been meaning to like, I don't know, maybe we can do like, maybe we can go over some of his health stuff. Cause like his rant on American health insurance and shit, I don't know, man. I feel like I can talk about it because I know exactly what health insurance he's using. And I think he's full of shit, a lot of it is. So, oh yeah, and FYI, so I still got the view, this is DSP's view count. I added his like meter too. I stole it. I stole the idea from Forbidden Math. So big ups Forbidden Math. So just FYI, that's there now. So that's cool. And it should auto like update and all that good stuff. Has he started yet? Of course not. Of course not. Yeah, I know Isekai Truck World Order. Like, yeah. Like, I know... We're square. Yeah, I guess we are. But yeah, like, I know exactly what health insurance he's using, like, what his co-pays are and stuff, and it's like, I don't know, man. This dude bitches about a whole lot of nothing. It's fucking annoying, man. But it's DSP for you, I guess. Yeah, this should be a pretty boring one, I think. It's Skyrim. It's always going to be boring, isn't it? You talk about anything interesting today? I've been like totally not watching the day streams, which is, it feels so good to not watch the day streams, man. Let's see. DSP is proud to be a loser stuck on level 1. Cat wants DSP to buy new clothes, but he prefers living like a hobo. Actually, I saw a little bit of Shinko talking about this shit, so I'm sure it's pretty fucking stupid. DSP thinks all car alarms are for assholes. What? That's a short one.
Because the game actually had more content. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 2022.
It's current year.
If you're still buying insanely antiquated car alarms that go off when some idiot just like goes boop on your car.
Wait. Every car is a car alarm still, right? Did they change that at some point? Like every car ever now? What's he talking about? Do they not do that? Do they not make cars with car alarm standard in current year anymore?
Chances are it's not much of a theft deterrent and you're just an asshole. Just saying.
What?
Also, isn't it funny that people who usually buy those car alarms have the biggest piece of shit cars anyway? Trust me, I used to have one of those a long time ago, and I felt like a jackass every time it went off, and then I just basically disabled the fucking alarm entirely, and I never got another car alarm. There's no reason to have them. They don't do anything. They do not deter car theft.
How did I wonder how he disabled it. Like, did he just pull the fuse out? Does he fucking know where the fuse box even is?
Money, yeah. Money. Oh, money.
Maybe he's saying like it. He was saying it like it was intentional though. Like he disabled it, unless it just stopped working. Like, duh, I'm not gonna fix it because I don't know how. Because I'm dumb.
Deter car theft. Car alarm. There's no reason to have them. They don't do anything. They do not deter car theft. All they do is annoy.
You can use it to locate your car though. Like in a big ass like parking lot, you can kind of use it to.
All they do is annoy everyone.
To triangulate the position of your car. You ever been in a big parking lot? You ever gone anywhere? Lots of cars, maybe a concert, amusement park. Anything? No? Okay. Alright, fine.
You comment as well, because that helps. Thank you. Jasper Cheating, get down right now! Could be just simply liking the stream.
I want those cheap external car alarms.
A membership.
Yeah, sure, grateful, but like, does he know that that car alarm that was going off was whatever he was describing?
It helps the video on demand. Okay.
Just sounded like a normal car alarm to me. Nande kono something ga itsumo something o something ga shiteiru no ka.
Want to ban this person?
Shirimasen da. I guess if I use shirimasen, I don't have to say da. Shirimasen. What do I think about his numb hand? Not a whole lot to think about it. He doesn't need it like he doesn't need blood work done just in general. A numb hand can be a few things. I mean, it's probably nothing major. Oh, I say grateful. Alright. Honestly, I didn't even know that was the case. I mean, I guess it makes sense. The same way that, like, power windows used to be, like, a luxury feature, right? I mean, it's still, like, 4 minutes long. A nice, awesome, super great waste of time. And it's just gonna like cut. Alright everyone, welcome to Skyrim. He can do that shit, isn't he? He can do that thing where he gets really close to the mic and it's gonna be really creepy and gross. He probably is, isn't he? Click. Dude, look at him.
How's everyone? Good evening.
Hey, it's Luffy. Yayo, yayo.
Late night session of Skyrim fun, where we chill, we relax, we interact, and
volume
every
max?
once in a while we play
I
some
hear him very
games,
well.
right?
Just me.
Yeah, I got my
Volume is max.
dandy gamepad ready here to boot up my thingamajiggy Series X, and we're gonna have a couple hours of
He's got to be drunk, doesn't he?
interactivity and joyous gameplay mechanics. Yeah.
Joyous gameplay mechanics?
How you guys doing?
Hi.
As you can see, I took a shower during the break.
Yo, look what he's doing. Freak.
It's that time of year. I've switched from pajama pants / sweatpants
To what?
to shorts.
Wow, great.
Right. Because
Good job, dude. Did you put them on yourself?
a few days in the last week or so as I streamed, and in particular, I'm not even kidding. Sometimes I come out of this office sweating, and I'm like, ugh, why am I sweating? It's not hot. And I realize it's because it gets stuff in the afternoon with the sun beating on the wall, all the electronics that I have in here, and in particular, I actually came out of the room and I was like, whew. So
Whew. He came out of his room and he was like, whew.
wearing shorts until the fall. Like, it's just turned spring here in the United States, so
No, did it?
I'll be wearing these shorts for quite some
Was that before or after daylight savings time?
knowledge for you guys.
Yeah. What is this segment? I don't know, Rajizi. Sewer slide segment?
You ready for 2 hours of fun?
No.
Interactivity.
You're never ready.
When I play Skyrim,
You just do it.
Kind of concrete advancement in the game. It's more kind of about just kind of talking, relaxing, having a good time while I'm playing the game. And whatever questing we decide to do, it just so happens the last couple of times that I played Skyrim, we did focus in on story development. It doesn't necessarily mean we have to do that tonight. We could see what we want to do. In fact, if I remember, didn't I just unlock a bunch of other missions like
I don't know, dude.
missions to do that's not the story, but they're still like major
Stop
side
touching your hair and face. You just got out of the shower. This is the one time it's clean. Probably. Probably
quests.
not.
I guess we'll see. But I'm more into the interactivity, the conversation, and the fun tonight to anything.
Hey, what's up, TJ? How you doing, man?
Ample opportunity. You guys want to chill and talk. Now, tonight would definitely be the night. As you know, when I play Elden Ring during the daytime, I don't get a lot of time to interact with you guys because I got to stay so focused on the game because it's so difficult, right? Tonight, if you contribute in any way, I'll give you a shout out, whether it be a membership, a super sticker,
But are the goals in effect?
or a tip. All of those help tremendously, both short and long term, depending on what you're doing.
Yeah, I know one of those kanji. Hey.
Tips help in the short term, and since tips
I got taru.
are important for things such as affording new games, paying bills,
Eat
and the like,
something.
I have reward tier set up as a way to say thank you.
God damn it.
$50 of tips tonight, I'll put on my Gunner glasses. For $100 of tips tonight, I will put on a vest of your choice. Excuse me, a hat of your choice. I said it in the opposite order. It's a hat.
Face touches,
is a vest of your choice. Okay?
face touches are only for the daily fap.
Am I expecting to hit those goals tonight? Realistically, probably not. We'll probably get around.
You don't have to qualify, you fucking loser.
On the Skyrim stream like we usually do.
Oh, yeah.
It's more about just having chill. For me, like, I'm actually happy to unwind tonight after playing Elden Ring all day. It can be stressful with those tough bosses and stages.
Hey, what's up, Dan It's going good. How are you?
And interact with you guys. Okay.
Yeah. Reverse
So, let's
pignosis.
see what happens. All right.
Reverse
No
begging.
shout outs. There's been no contributions yet. Just a quick
Should there
reminder,
be? Fuckface? Should there be?
stream, please give it a like. My goal is to try to get 100 likes on every single stream here on YouTube that I do for engagement purposes.
Didn't that fail yesterday? Isn't the like streak over?
The more that stream will be shown.
Or did he hit it yesterday?
Related videos, search results, etc., and it allows this channel to get more exposure. So if you could, please like tonight's stream.
You've exposed yourself plenty, dude.
Channel without any kind
Cut
of
it out.
financial commitment, right?
Yeah. Without a financial commitment.
All right.
I don't think you ever need a financial commitment to you. You're a streamer.
Paulo says, I feel exactly the same. We're here for a chill stream on a Skyrim streams. And he's curious what my current favorite game series is right now. Don't only have one. Do I like Elden Ring? Yes. Do I like Skyrim? Yes. Do I like Horizon Forbidden West? Yes. I'm actually, we're at a point where, like, I just like everything I'm playing, which is a good thing, obviously. It's not like I'm weighing and balancing and saying, man, I really like this one.
I don't know, Rajizi. Maybe I'm just like used to it at this point.
So, yeah.
Like the late night begging.
So Jade is asking, am I going to play WWE or Ghostwire Tokyo?
Whatever monetize my views, if it means you can use that money for donations, like membership money goes towards best.
Stream podcast.
If I could have it directly go there, like bypass me and go directly to it, yes. If it has to go to me first and then I do it myself, then no. TJ.
22 on Friday. I'm undecided. I will think about it overnight and I will let you know in the
Like basically, I don't want to touch any of your guys' money. I want it to at the very worst, flow like through me. Like I'll be the middleman. You know what I mean?
All right.
So if there's a way to do that, I would do it.
And I know you guys like the variety.
No. It's a good. I've thought about that too, TJ.
That's so insanely long. If I didn't,
I've thought about that too, but I don't know if there's a way to do that.
When would I beat it? I wouldn't even be halfway through.
Like I want to enable memberships because I like having like multiple colors of names. You know, not just like the Jannies and the not Jannies.
Any questions, guys, or would you like to just jump into Skyrim? Does anyone have anything to chat about?
You want to play the game, fuckface?
Concerns, questions?
Doing the big guy.
Before we begin.
Like I was like, if I do memberships and I make it like 99 cents or something, that'd be cool.
What the hell? Don't plug into the
Because like any financial commitment is enough to show that you support the stream, I guess. But I don't want to touch the money.
Absolutely not now, Bootsy. There's no way I could be playing Game Pass right now. There's so much going on in the realm of new releases. The Game Pass stuff is very, very good for downtime.
Does that mean I'm better than the mods then?
That's when Game Pass really shines, because now I can be like,
only some of them.
Time to fill.
But I won't tell you which ones.
Let's jump on Game Pass. Let's see what's new on there. Let's see what playthroughs I did in the past on there that I may want to continue. I mean, I'm looking at Game Pass stuff right
here. I think super chats can be sent directly to charity. I think there's
I can go back to
that's true, Rogeezy. I think there's some there's something that you need to qualify for that though that I don't think I have.
Just being honest, like there was zero motivation for people to become a member.
Zero motivation.
I don't know really how
does one gamble on my stream?
There's nothing else additional.
You type
guys for membership besides the many things that are already attached.
Oh, let's do it after the spec.
Basically saying that's just not enough. So until YouTube changes their attitude,
until you change yours,
and actually ups the ante when it comes to offering things to people while watching live streams, which they said they would do and did not. They have basically dragged their feet the entirety of 2022 so far and done.
It's YouTube's fault, guys.
Improvement to live streaming as they had promised they would at some point this year. My hands are tied. There's nothing where I can do, you know.
You can play with your members. You can try playing.
Street Fighter will be Saturday night.
You're such a fucking bitch, dude.
It's gonna be Street Fighter.
Like there's nothing to say anymore. He's just such a little bitch.
No, I'm not doing Lost Odyssey after Elden Ring. It's ridiculous. Okay, ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's boot her up.
That's what it was, Aqua Teal. I remember it being 10K something or other.
That was like setting yourself up for failure. Oh, it's always about under-promising and over-delivering.
So, yeah.
They literally said,
someone get me 10K subs and then I'll do that.
We are 3 months in. They have not done one of the many things they promised. Like, so why promise it? Why even say a word? You know what I'm saying? What do we have for dinner today? We had raviolis, spinach and ricotta cheese filled raviolis. With a tomato basil, chunky tomato
basil.
With red pepper added, red pepper flakes. And on the side, we had garlic bread. Not garlic bread, garlic bread.
I want to die.
And it was absolutely delicious.
I want to fucking die.
Where we are. I have no recollection where we are, what we're doing here. Okay. You guys ready? Let's start. Let me start recording here. Once again, it glitched. It said that I'm over-encumbered when I'm not. Hilarious.
Is there hope for a downward trend in bankruptcy? Bankruptcy already occurred.
Thank you, Haseo, for upping your membership for 11 months. House Cat and Jasper will join us. They are both home, so Jasper will not be joining us today. Okay.
What did I have for dinner?
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to
nothing.
Skyrim After Dark, my late
I had nothing for dinner.
Skyrim Anniversary Edition.
Dinner's actually being prepared right now.
Then
I may eat it during the stream.
It says I'm not over encumbered, so I closed it, and all of a sudden I'm not encumbered.
I haven't read any Ayn Rand. Okay, Doomer.
Weird bug that every time you boot the
but I have played BioShock.
It's weird. Anyway, what are we doing? I believe we were gonna do this mission, the Shrine of Boethia mission. It's another one of the Daedric.
I am boring, Renal Ryan.
And it looks like I have to travel from Narzlbur to do that. Now, for some reason, my webcam is not fitting tonight. So hold on a second, so I get fixed. I just looked at it like, wait a minute, that webcam is not the right size.
Now, my zoom's the right size though.
It's gonna be a pain in my ass. There we go.
Wow, there we go. Wow.
Also,
yeah.
It looks like even though I'm not over encumbered, man, am I close to being encumbered? I think it may be because of weapons. that I picked up. Let me take a quick look here. I'm probably gonna go back.
It'll be full of robust flavors. Probably.
Arrow. Yeah, we got the Eye of Milka, a fiery explosion. I could probably go put that away. For some reason I have 100 iron daggers that I enchanted. I guess I could go drop those or just sell them. Ah, the Nightingale Blade.
The Nightingale Blade. Oh, wow. Did he just wake up?
Let's see here.
Alright, we're in menu segment.
Sword of the Crusader.
He said he got out of the shower recently. Or something.
Where did I get this from? The Sword of the Crusader?
It's weird because usually when I get out of the shower, my hair is the, like, neatest it is. For him, it's the opposite.
I have no idea when I got this. Or who I got it from, for that reason, for that matter. Right? I guess we're gonna go back and unload. What about apparel? I probably have extra shit here too, I bet. Circlet, I can get rid of that.
Like, it's really odd to me.
When did I pick up Elven Gilded Armor? When did I pick this stuff up?
Because, like, you shower, put your hair in, like, the perfect state to groom it with a brush.
So much junk. Yeah, look.
Maybe he doesn't wash his hair. Wait, but his hair's all disheveled, so he does wash his hair, right?
Let's unload a bunch of stuff to get our...
Does he just, like, put water in it?
Here to try to do this quest. The Shrine of...
I don't get it, man. Must be an Italian thing.
Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, I got, is it Bivery Law or Bivery Law? I'm not sure how to say your name. But he does cheer frequently.
You mean, super chat?
Said, I'm ready to chat tonight. Fuz Roda, hail DSP. Thank you very much.
I wonder if he owns a brush. Oh, his horse has a horse brush, right? So just use hers.
King, no problem. He says, "What's up? Sorry I haven't been around. I got a new Series Elite 2 controller."
Who gives a fuck if you haven't been around, dude?
For an Xbox Series Elite 2.
Oh my god, sorry I haven't been around.
Right?
Yeah, that's okay, dude. I don't even know who you are. Fuck off.
Where's the W? There it is. Okay.
Great. Good.
B Ivory Law. That's how you say it. B Ivory Law. Oh. I don't even know what that means. What is that a reference to? Just curious.
Why does it matter?
Guys are chilling.
Are you gonna move? Are you gonna do anything?
Mark says, someone landed a 90% My Shiranui combo in King of Fighters 15. How do you feel about 80 to 100%
Dude, this is...
Turbo have them?
Yo, he's like literally...
Really? Let me put it this way.
He's like not doing anything. This is insanity, man.
Combo. Usually it's called a touch of death, where you hit someone.
Fucking go do something.
And then you could do a second combo while they're dizzy, and then you win the match like that.
Fucking dickhead.
Those situations in Super Turbo are rare. To actually see them in competitive play is even more rare. It's considered like super duper rare to see it, and that's why if it happens in competitive play, it becomes a big deal. Everyone talks about it. It's not a commonplace thing. Tars of the Blooded. Nice. So the Tars of the Blooded was a unique
shield. Pass Emotes and coin drop. There you go.
From that quest, and it actually goes right there. That's excellent. What's the name of the other sword that I got? Sword of the Crusader. I don't know if that has a spot. It doesn't ring a bell. Sword of the Crusader. This is cool. I got all the ones there. I could put that Elven. I can put the Elven armor on this guy. Apparel. Put that circlet. Oh no, I screwed up. I wanted to give it to him. There you go. Put that back on. Yeah, give him the gilded armor. And the circlet. Excuse me. I gotta drop all the,
Alright. Coins drop.
all the daggers
Big ups.
that I made. I don't even know how I got that many iron daggers. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Look at that. It's like a full body armor. That's nice. With the circlet. Just look around and see if there's a plaque for this. What is this? I already forgot the name of it again. Sword of the Sunder or something? Sword of the Crusader. How am I forgetting the name of it? Anyway, Mark, no. I hate insanely high damage combos in fighting games. I think, quite frankly, they ruined the competitive nature of a fighting game.
He'll never do anything, will he?
Having a good match.
Like ever.
Back and forth,
Like actual ever.
Hit instant win because I take your entire energy bar away. That's ridiculous. It's actually bad gameplay, in my opinion.
Wow, really? Oh, wow, yeah.
The most maybe a combo should do is 40% damage. Maybe if you're in a ridiculous reversal situation with a super move added and everything, then it could be maybe...
Wait, a super move.
But after that, you're pushing it. And in fact, the games that I used to play...
Alright, well, my dinner's done, so I'm gonna go get that, so
like
enjoy.
Street Fighter, And everyone back in the day competitively argued they're not very good.
BRB.
It's
SOS offline until I'm back. Have fun.
But in tournament play, it's not good because literally every character has a way to hit you once and get into an infinite, and that's the end of the round. So I don't like fighting games like that. That's one of the particular reasons why I don't like King of Fighters 15. Shout out to Stone Furious, who just did a super chat. Says, I absolutely love your Skyrim stream. Suggestion, with the reoccurrence of back pain, maybe use a hand cart as often as possible. Where does this meme come from, this hand cart? I need to know this. I want an answer. Tonight, since Stone Furious, you're going with this meme that people have brought up over and over about a hand cart. I'd love to hear about this, okay? Where does this hand cart meme come from? When did I mention it? Did I once in the past talk about having a hand cart, and now you guys bring it up out of nowhere? Because I'm completely lost. I really am. I don't have a hand cart. The only actual thing that I have is a, what do you call it? I'm trying to think what the name of it would be. You know how if you have a heavy object, like a big heavy box, you put it on the thing on wheels that has a little platform, and you put it and you lift it back like this, and you can like lift it upstairs backwards. You go ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom with the wheels over each stair. But I can't remember what it's called. It's not hand cart. There's an actual specific word for that. Okay? So, a hand trolley, that's what it's called. Yes, that's what I do have. I have a hand trolley. Just to get stuff up and downstairs that's heavy. So that way you don't hurt your back doing it. Outside of that, I really have never owned a hand cart. I have absolutely no clue what you guys are talking about. Now, Haseo says, are they confusing a hand cart with a shower seat? I don't know how that could be. How do you confuse a hand cart with a shower seat? Now, many years ago, I did have a shower seat. It was made out of teak wood. This was when my back was very, very bad, to the point where sometimes, yes, even standing up in the shower for like 15 minutes, I'd start getting shooting pain and numbness in my legs, and I had this seat in the shower to sit down, so I didn't have it. I have not had that since 2016, 2017. I threw it out because it got disgusting with soap scum and stuff. You tried to clean it after a few years, you just can't. And I never went and bought another one because my back had gotten to the point where I didn't need it anymore. My back had actually gotten better. So I didn't need it ever again, and I never used it ever again. I threw it out, and I don't have a replacement. So I really have absolutely no clue where this handcart thing comes from. You know, I have no idea. I really have no idea at all. So unless anyone has more information, like I said, what this sounds like, it's one of these weird situations where maybe years ago on like an Ask the King or one of my podcast shows, I told a story, and maybe in the story I referenced having a hand cart, and now these people make these obscure references to stuff. Oh, Phil uses a hand cart to get around because back is so bad and blah blah blah. Like, I really have no idea what you're talking about. Like, I wish I knew what on earth you're talking about. It's just not true. It's a weird... Huh? What just happened? I've committed acts that have made me unfit to wear the Crusader relics. I will need to make a pilgrimage to 9 shrines in order to repent. The fuck? That's a random ass quest. So this is a rare item. I'm gonna put it on the weapon rack because I don't need it right now. But you're saying that this is an ongoing quest? Yeah, it stays. I gotta go to all 9 shrines. Figure that one out. I have no idea. I guess we could do it if we want to. It's kind of a super duper random quest. Like, I had no idea that was gonna happen. I have a staff that I want to put here, but I have too many staffs already. It's a staff of what's her name? The staff of Murgit, of course, Murgit. No, it's not that. It's this staff over here. Where the fuck did it go? Eye of Milka. The staff of Milka. I knew it started with an M. Let's put it up here. There you go. Oh, that looks good. That actually looks pretty good up there like that at an angle. I like that. Milka. We're running out of space. I only have space for 2 more weapons. Then I'm out of weapon plaques. So, let me just take a look now. 539. I mean, what could I... Is there more I could drop? Let's see. Oh, that's right. I don't want the Nightingale Blade. I don't know why I have that either. We know what I'm surprised at? There's no place for the Nightingale Blade. Here at all? That's it. Like, all my plaques are now full. Right? They are. Like, every plaque has something in it. I definitely, well, I guess you could use the two pickaxes for quick mining, right? So I think what I'll do, let me go dump my pickaxes into the storage outside, and then we'll see what my weight's like and see if there's anything else I want to dump in here. Mark McCauley says, does Connecticut have insane taxes because rich people like Judge Judy live there? First of all, a ridiculous amount of rich people live in Connecticut, but only in set communities and set places that are not really public or open. And they do absolutely drive the taxes up there. The state income tax is ridiculously high compared to the fact that most people in the state have a low income. It's the thing, so stupid. Sales tax is high. Like seriously, like all the taxes there are insanely high for no good reason at all. Besides the fact that there's a few rich people who have such high income that it drives everyone else's tax up. It's fucking preposterously stupid that the tax code even fucking works like that. It really makes no sense that it does, but it does. Store all that. And store the pickaxes. I'll keep Ruin's Edge. Now, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go hang up Ruin's Edge somewhere too if I can. I don't really need it. I really don't need it because... I already have my summon bow. My summon bow is just as good, so why carry a bow around that has, when it has the, whatchamacallit, the, summon bow that has the same stats as everything else. Haseo thinks that I summoned, or I triggered the Crusader quest. I killed some Crusaders, and I put on armor or something, and somehow it triggered it. I don't remember putting on Crusader armor. I don't have Crusader armor on, right? Yeah, the Wraithguard gauntlets, Ring of Nirmira. And yeah, I don't have any armor. I don't know why it would think that. It's weird. I have no idea. But anyway, yeah, the taxes in Connecticut are absolutely astronomical. And one thing you want to know what's really high? Property taxes. Property taxes in Connecticut are off the fucking charts for no good reason. What it is, I think, and this is just my theory, they're under the impression that because you live in Connecticut, you are always going to be going to, like, New York City, and they think that it's such a giant advantage to be able to drive for, like, an hour and get right to New York City. All right? I don't give a fuck about New York City. Seriously, never... Did I go to New York City when I was younger? Yes, I used to go to Chinatown Fair a lot. I don't care about that. I don't understand why they would hold me fucking accountable for going to New York City. You know what I mean? Like, why is it so expensive? What did I do to fucking deserve paying insane amounts of taxes just because I'm near New York City? Like, it doesn't even make sense. I think that's it. Oh, these I want to hold on to. Yeah, those I want to hold on to. The Ring of Generation and all that, weapons and armor. Yeah, these I'm holding. Everything else I'm holding on to. All right, I unloaded a ton of shit, and I have like 130 carry weight open. Oh, come on, out of the way, go. He's doing it again. He's blocking me. Okay. So, we're going to figure out what we're going to do in a second, but you guys are asking me a ridiculous amount of questions. Let's see here. Did I use a handcart to move Cat's furniture from a FedEx store? There's a clip of you saying that from 2018. Maybe that's where it comes from. It was the what is it? The dolly? Someone just said what it was called. A trolley or a dolly? Was it a trolley? That's a handcart or hand trolley. That's what I have. It's not a handcart to roll stuff around. I think people got this impression that it's like a fucking little thing that I rolled groceries around in or something. No, absolutely not. No, that's what I use. The little hand trolley or dolly or whatever the fuck it's called. Maybe that's what people are referencing. I have no idea. Carlos says, I said this before. I want to know if you agree. There's a sweet spot for a game. Maybe it's somewhere between a game like Skyrim and a game like Elden Ring to be game of the decade. So maybe like Skyrim, but with like more action and more challenge, but definitely not as difficult. as Elden Ring? Maybe you're onto something. Maybe that would be the better style of game. So anyway, I'm not doing this right now, Pilgrim's Path. Now let's do what we were doing. Boethiah is calling. Let's get back to that. A hand truck? Yeah, I guess that could be called that too, right? Maybe? I don't even know what again, I don't know what the real name for any of this stuff is. Here's the thing that gets me, right? Something as ridiculously unimportant, right? As me saying in 2018, so 4 years ago, apparently I said, oh, I had a little hand thing or whatever that I used to bring cats, you know, belongings, furniture, whatever I said, here into the house. People are talking about it in 2022 and bringing it up as some kind of a weird meme and acting like there's anything important about that. Like, what are you talking about? Right? This would be like if, I don't know, if, you know, 7 years ago I talked about how I buy Charmin toilet paper, yet somehow Charmin became a meme on my streams. And people start talking about it. Like, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? Like, to me, something so small that I mentioned, it's got no value or purpose. It's just a mention because someone maybe asked a random question or whatever. But to some people, it becomes this, like, obsessive point.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
Bunch
Until
of hunters.
next time.
Like, what possible importance could you tell me a handcart has to my life? Like, what it is these people, they sit in their own little circles and they make up these memes and then they repeat them to each other in a circle and they have this weird recognition. Oh, I know, I understand that meme. I got that meme. And because of that, it becomes like a thing that to them has some really bizarre importance when in reality there is no importance to it at all. I don't understand that weirdness of the internet. So, oh god, they comboed into each other. Did you see that? I have never seen the enemies combo into each other from a dragon shout. That was pretty damn awesome. They ragdolled and did a big ass combo into each other. That was sweet. Anyway, oh shit, Go scared me again. Yo, he scared me. Oh. Brandon says that's absolutely how trolls work. That's why the Burger King sandwich thing was a meme so many months after it was long relevant on your streams. Yeah, you mean this? I haven't even done this in months, right? I really haven't clicked that in months. At first, it was a little running joke that I had for like a couple weeks. I thought it was funny, and after that, I was like, okay, whatever. But you're right. I guess, did they keep bringing it up? See, I wouldn't know.
Oh, great. I'm fucking gone. The fucking second. The fucking second I get back. And he drops the fucking chicken sandwich. You fuck.
Big deal, right? I forgot that I even had that. I seriously forgot that was even there to click on. So this is Boethiah. Find the cult of Boethiah. Whoa, so that's supposed to be Boethiah? Is it like, what is up with the statue? It's weird. It's like, it's a guy with a serrated sword. But what the hell is going on with his body? Is that his... What was that? What the fuck was that noise? You heard that, right? I don't know. There's nothing close to me, so I don't know. But anyway... Oh god, I hear it! You hear it? It's like a dragon or something. There's nothing there, though. Weird. What is this? Oh, it's this! Used Pillar of Sacrifice? Doesn't do anything. What the hell is this shit? Oh god, look at this guy.
All right. So after this shitty stream is done, we'll go back and watch that. Or I can go back and watch it. You guys can all leave. I'll stream to 0 people and watch it myself.
Oh.
Did you get any tips? Oh, I didn't get any tips. Oh, thank God. I don't have to put any placeholders in. Big ups. Hey, what's up, Tevin? How you doing, man?
Sakilimo Boethia.
We are Lord Boethia's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle?
What is the fighting?
Apparently there was a bunch of gold dust while I was gone, or something.
We are forged by Boethia's example. We carve our will upon the world through
What I had for dinner? I had salmon
I can't hear you.
with a
Fuck,
salad.
It's too loud.
You are nothing. An empty vapor, dispersed by the slightest wind.
I don't know what kind of fucking sauce it had. I don't know what kind of fucking spices it had. It was a goddamn salmon and some goddamn salad. Sound good? Sounds great.
Who's Boethia?
The Lord of Lords,
I can't hear you.
destroyer of nations, devourer.
He got triggered oh, okay. Alright, we'll watch that.
Destruction. He who destroys and she who erases.
Both genders.
Many are our Lord's lofty names, but they befit only us mortals. In tone
I have to pronounce the L in salmon.
now until the
L in salmon, just like the L in both. Bowl.
names mean nothing.
Wait, so he did it. So wait, so he did say he has a hand card? Because I think he retconned that at some point, right?
Whose heart
That was pretty fresh, grateful. Pretty darn fresh.
whose lives are full of demons.
Have you seen me playing this December? I think my life is full of deeds. Here we go. My heart's full of purpose. My life is full of deeds. Absolutely.
Reads.
Desire a glimpse of our dark mistress. Then this
The W in it's S word.
prove your tongue can
That's how you say that. S word.
find someone, gain his trust, lead him to the shrine above.
Huh.
Next, instruct your thrall to touch the pillar of sacrifice. It's
Said he's never used a hand cart, just a hand trolley, which is a hand cart. Okay.
Okay.
He said he had a shower chair.
with certitude. Plant the ceremonial
Wait, so it was a semantics thing? The whole time it was a semantics thing? Wow, I didn't see that coming. Oh boy, I sure didn't see that coming.
It will stir Boethia in her dark night.
Damn, everyone's posting links. Hang on, let me copy all this shit. Copy, so I have something to look at after.
Sure, I'll do it.
That remains to be seen. But if it is so, and if Boethia appears, then we will welcome you as one of us.
Yes, Justin. Yes, it was.
How do I do this exactly? How do I lead?
I mean, if someone told me they used a shower chair, like I'd be like, okay.
Anyway,
Like, does he get really
like who do you talk to?
is he really defensive about it or something?
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
Bop him right in the head with my hammer. Bonk. Skis TV says you can set up a poll for who to sacrifice. You can do any humanoid companion. Really? I don't have that many. All I have is and my current one is what's her name?
He didn't clean it. Oh, for the love of God.
The other one I had was the mage. The other, you know, the other one was the Daedric priestess. Maybe she'd like to sacrifice herself.
How much
Considering that
how much progress has he made since I was gone? Like in this game?
I don't know.
Because he literally didn't fucking take like a step, like when I left.
Maybe that's what I should do.
0. Okay, great.
Good evening, D-Man Games. How are you? Good to see you. The volume's still loud. See, it's not though. Listen, it's the fucking music. For some reason, the music gets insanely loud at certain parts of the game. At other parts, it's like fine.
Then turn it down.
You can hire a mercenary, use a friend, companion, etc.
Neurodiagnosis.
Where can I get a mercenary? Where can I hire?
Narcissism.
Probably like any town.
Narcissistic personality disorder.
Windhelm, can I hire a mercenary?
Didn't clean it for so long that the filth was embedded and he couldn't possibly be cleaned. Does he use a power washer? Does he have a power washer?
Where there's mercenaries.
I look for excuses to use my power washer.
There's a mercenary in each big city bar. Okay. Let's go to Windhelm. I got my first tip of the night from an anonymous tipper congratulating Real Life Dumas, the character from my
Yeah.
congratulating them on the wedding to the witch Ronnie earlier today, saying I don't know how it's going to work considering you married a doll, but I guess we'll see. I mean, first of all, what's funny about that
First of all, I'm married in real life.
anywhere in the game did it actually explain any of that. You know, I'm just doing the quest line because the more you do, you get, that's how you get your rewards, that's how you get the new dungeons unlocked and stuff, and some extra boss fights. So I'm just doing it because the game is giving me stuff for it, you know?
Yeah, exactly, grateful.
But I guess that's what happened to Demas. I'm not exactly sure. Didn't really say that. Who knows in the plot of fucking of From Software games? You remember Dark Souls 3? Where it's like, oh yeah, you're married, and at the end of the game...
What's he bitching about?
...kill the woman. And brutally murder her or whatever. And it's like, oh, wow, happy marriage, right? Happy wife, happy life. She's now dead. Bleeding out everywhere.
Great.
What are you talking about? I don't understand at all. It doesn't make any sense. That really doesn't make any fucking sense at all.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's hard for you to understand things. I get it.
All that happened was, I didn't even know the witch was dead.
Yeah, I'm leaning that way too, TJ.
Cathedral or whatever.
But who knows, man?
And you go under the cathedral, and she's buried under there. She had murdered a giant two-finger creature with a blade, a black blade that you had actually found at a secret forgotten city.
So,
and she's just there, and her whole doll body's all falling apart. You can see that it's all like all the ropes and wires that make it is all like falling apart. And so you put the.
I think sometimes he tips anonymously.
Like, oh,
Super crazy.
well,
I feel like sometimes he does.
You that was gonna do this.
I think he actually did earlier today.
I guess this is good. You're qualified. See you later. And she just like disappears, and then you get the Moonlight Greatsword.
It was like an anonymous tip, but it was like.
I didn't know what was going on. Like what?
It was talking about like Elden Ring like waifus or something like that. Like that was the content of the message. I'm like, yeah, it's vice versa. But it was anonymously. So.
With the doll or the Witcher, and it was just like.
What are we doing here? What's happening?
Her ring. It's her ring.
No, it was a $1.49.
Oh, now
super crazy.
You're like in this weird...
It was a $1.49 anonymous, and it was talking about fucking waifus and shit. And I'm like, that's vice versa.
I don't even understand. I don't know if that's really what happened. Maybe we'll find out at the end of the
I don't know. Who knows, man?
What actually happens.
Fucking knows with these people.
This one's a favorite of mine.
I don't know if that actually commits you to an ending or not. The way I see it is you would absolutely want to do it because there's so much extra content. Just think of all the extra dungeons that I did and you know, bosses that I fought.
Because he's a weirdo. Deep Sea Dan.
If I didn't do that plotline, I would have missed a lot of content in the game. So for me, it's like, I'm glad I did it, but I don't know what the hell I got myself into. Or I say myself, real life Dumas. Thank God I'm not wrapped up in it, but real life Dumas might be in trouble at the end of the game.
Did he really need to clarify that? Oh, I'm not wrapped up into it. My video game character is. Like, did you really need to clarify that?
The townsfolk call me captain.
Like, are you fucking dumb or something?
What kind of captain are you? What's there to do in the city? People are talking about murders. They are?
Terrible shame that. Seems we have a killer on the loose here in Wildhelm.
The questline I couldn't figure out like 100 gameplay hours ago.
Though maybe there's more that haven't been found yet. All lovely ladies too. Let's hope the gods find that demon soon.
They
and
better.
introduce him to the heaven's axe.
Well, I don't know where the mercenary is in here. I have no idea. What's up, Camaro Lover?
What are you laying somebody?
Shout out to King who did a super chat. He says, living in Washington, you must have nice hiking and camping spots to recommend. I do not. I have not gone hiking or camping since I moved to Washington. You guys know what I've been doing. Fucking streaming. That's what I do.
Is that what you've been doing? Is that what you call that?
I'm so busy running around doing errands, I haven't had time to go on a trip or anything.
Oh, no. Yeah. Where would you go, though? Tell me where you'd go.
With me in 2018.
Is it Cat's fault?
One trip to Seattle, where we spent like maybe 2 days there.
Mm-hmm.
And then we spent one trip to Connecticut in 2019 to visit my parents and get married. And that's literally all we've done.
I'm sure she's real happy.
I wanted to go to the zoo for 3 years, and because of COVID and being so busy, we never went.
A trip for him is the zoo, dude. That's a trip.
You know.
When my coworkers ask me, "Hey, you guys going anywhere?" Like,
no.
If it was the zoo, I wouldn't even bring it up. Like, going somewhere means like going somewhere interesting.
A channel supporter, thank you for that, D-man.
Like, I wouldn't even tell them I'm going to the fucking zoo. Like, who gives a shit, dude? I might as well tell them I'm going to Walmart.
Another anonymous tipper, or it could be the same. Who's this? Letter from a friend? I think I dropped that earlier when I was here. I dropped it on the floor or something. The anonymous tipper, or someone who's another anonymous tipper, tipped again. I think From Software dropped the ball. You can marry Ronnie the Witch, but not the loathsome dung eater. It's clearly a better choice. I know. Why can't you ask the lonesome dung eater out to a delicious dinner?
You're such a fucking weirdo creep.
I tell someone to eat shit, but
fucking die, dude. Yeah, I'm putting that under the Lysoversal.
Anyway.
Lysoversal has a really disgusting scat fetish.
Anyway.
Like, these fucking freaks are just the most disgusting.
What are we doing here? I'm very confused. What are we doing? I got so off track. I got distracted. No, we're not doing that. We're doing this. Lead someone. Oh, I'm trying to find someone to hire. But I don't know. The mercenary was in there? There was a mercenary in here? I didn't see no fucking mercenary. Did you guys see a mercenary? Does this look like a mercenary?
I'm a writer by trade.
You're no fucking mercenary. You're a pansy. You're
This
right.
is Valkyrie 2-6 in the airspace and at your service.
Hickory dickory dock. Nils?
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at camp.
You're not the mercenary. You're a fucking cook. Where's the fucking mercenary? Someone shit stained the bed. You saw? That's disgusting. That's the loathsome dung eater right there. Ah!
My fortune as a sea captain.
He's not the mercenary. Captain Lonely whatever. Fucking Lonely Hearts Club band. He's not the mercenary.
No, yeah.
Who's the mercenary?
Is now nearly done.
Would you shut up? Be
Dude,
quiet.
why is he all like on crack
Is
now?
this the mercenary? Stenvar?
If it's a mercenary you're looking for, you found him. There's no stronger sword arm for hire in all Skyrim.
Now, if I hire this guy, is this gonna send my follower away? I think it is, isn't it?
I don't know. Do it.
Now, hold on a second here.
Best not to
Where
walk
does
the
she
roads of
go?
Skyrim alone.
Let me think about this. Where does she go if I hire Stenvar, right? I gotta send her. She's gonna go away.
Oh my god.
Because then I have to go
Fucking
get her
kill me.
after this quest is done, right? But where the fuck does she go? Does anyone remember? By the way, thank you, Ponage101, for a $15 tip. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. I really appreciate that.
Yes, he would, Bag a Hero.
For chilling with me tonight. Wait a minute. Do we have over 100 likes on the stream already?
Yes, you do. Can you believe it?
If we do, that's stupendous. I wasn't even looking. I think we do.
It's all good for bin math. It's all the same to me anyway.
We got 101 likes. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. So early getting that many likes. You realize that might bring more people to the stream.
It really won't though, but sure.
We're having a good time. Let's like it. It literally will bring more people to the stream. It makes the stream show up in certain
Yeah,
levels. So thank you,
dude,
guys.
careful, man. You're gonna overdose on that copium. You're really gonna overdose on it. Just relax, dude.
No. She does not go to the Mira Shrine. This is Eola. This is not the other one. That's the original follower I had. This one is the one that likes the cannibalism, right? So where does she go? And by the way, no, I don't think that you can actually send Eola to your house.
He's still here. He's still fucking here.
Oh, and she does go to Namira's. Oh. It's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
So she goes to the Shrine of Namira.
I mean, if you married her, she'd go home, I think.
Find that on the map afterward. Okay, let's hire Stenvar.
If it's a mercenary you're looking for, you found him. My blade is sharp and I thirst for battle. Onward then.
Okay.
Let's go.
No, no. See, you guys, once he hits 100, it's like this magical thing occurs, and it's like the algorithm's like, this is the guy. This is the guy we want to promote. All these other people, they can fuck off. This guy with 200,000 fucking subscribers almost, he just got 100 likes on a stream for his 200 viewers.
He's kind of like whatever advances a quest line he does, doesn't care. Right? He just doesn't give a shit. Okay,
But he needs 100 likes to get there first. It's critical, crucial.
Or can we do it now? If I do world map?
Yeah, that's right. That one guy who talked in his chat right away, meaning he was already subscribed to him, found him through the algorithm and stuff. That makes sense. Remember that happening? That totally happened. I remember that.
Follow me, loyal compatriot. What the fuck? What's going on? What's happening?
What are you doing?
Dragon? Oh shit, the Boethian cultists are gonna fight a dragon with me? Well, that's kind of cool. And
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh.
hold on.
Okay. Holding on.
Do this, cultist. Love this elder dragon.
Let's do this, cultists!
Wait a minute. Oh no, I don't have it yet. I was gonna say, don't have the dragon shot to knock it out.
What a thing to say.
Ah! Shithead, come back. Shit. Zoop! Right into its arm. Nice.
That looked fucking boring and terrible.
Strike the dragon in its heart.
What the
I'll gut you like a horker.
What the hell's going on? Why is everything all slow? What's happening?
Fucking
Did
dragon.
you use like a shout or something to do that?
Do that. Get back here. Don't run away like a coward. Come back. Shoots frost, right?
Boy, this sure is cool. He's not even moving. He's like a turret. He's like an actual fucking turret.
Jeez, he just loves to spray the frost. Come back, come down here and fight us. Here we go. Summon his balls.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Wow, amazing. Oh yeah. Let's keep shooting him. The bow skull eats stamina to slow. Oh, I see. He seemed to shoot worse when he had it activated though, Raziel, which is kind of the funny thing.
Seriously run away? I think the dragon ran away like a puss.
Like a puss?
It did, didn't it?
I don't know. The battle music is still on.
Aww.
Unless there's like a mud crab nearby.
Yeah. The dragon took a beating and ran the fuck away.
Wouldn't you though?
Well, we were gonna kill it. What a cowardly
Your
dragon.
cultists were inflicting too much damage on it. Oh, it's pathetic, yeah. Poor dragon. Think about how he feels.
Why does Skyrim use the same dragons but Elden Ring get shit for it? Oh, well, I think because in this game they're not major boss fights, nor are they even regular adversaries. They're just random encounters. It's not meant to be a big deal, as opposed to like in Elden Ring they're using it way too much in my opinion. Like it's just over and over and over. Oh, look, another dragon, another dragon, another dragon. It's like, geez, how many fucking dragons?
Yeah, what's up, Archon asked.
Wait, what? Oh my God, the fucking thing came back.
Wow. Almost like it was definitely gonna do that anyway.
Sneak attack, you piece of shit. Get him. Get him. He's almost dead. What an asshole. Totally looked like he was gone, not coming back, and he fucking came back. God damn.
This is really fun.
Again?
This is very chill. The dragon's like out of range again.
What is going on with
There's like nothing on his screen. I hope so, super crazy. It's been a while since I played the Whale March.
I guess it's gone. Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right that...
He's like literally not moving now.
Absolutely right.
Okay.
That
what?
Elden Ring reuses dragons too much, and Skyrim reuses dragons a ton, right? I mean, the thing is, were there any major dragons in Elder Scrolls up till now? I don't know, because I didn't really play Elder Scrolls games. But definitely having dragons be a major part of this game is kind of fun, especially with the way that the dragon fights are.
He's just gonna wait here until it comes back, eh?
I definitely like that at any moment a dragon should just appear and kind of interrupt everything going on. But hey, I mean, valid point. The dragons in the game all look the same, right? They have little tweaks to them or whatever. Oh, it's a different color. This one spews fire. This one's it. And you know, same thing in Elden Ring. I guess here's the difference.
He's literally just hanging out.
Came out in 2011. Elden Ring came out a month ago. So in, you know, 11 years time, perhaps they could have done more than just reuse the same dragon over and over in Elden Ring. I'm just saying. Okay.
Yeah.
If you wish to gain Boethiah's attention.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
I mean, it's expected at this point, Justin.
How do I do this?
At this point, it's like he's entitled to 100 likes, regardless.
You need to do something.
Fine. What? What?
If you wish to gain Boethiah's attention, you must slay a frog.
It doesn't work.
On her shrine.
Oh wait, it does! Oh shit! It worked. And now I gotta use this, right? Blade of Sacrifice. Guess I should save just in case this goes wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. And now you're supposed to stab him, right?
Ow.
Okay.
Wearing flesh is so distasteful.
Good, they persist Stenvar.
Yeah.
You have caught my attention, mortal. That is
Play a game afterwards. Well, we'll see.
Tell me, why have you slain this one who trusted you here upon my shrine?
I've slain Stenvar to gain your favor.
My favor.
That wasn't funny. My favor?
Some trophy for mortal sport.
Why did you laugh there, dude?
I should slay you.
I don't get it.
Insolence.
Oh, wow, the followers really knew what they were talking about, huh? I didn't mean to offend.
Were you certain in your purpose, you would have no need to apologize.
Wow.
You have much to learn, but you have proven your will is strong, and your heart is devoid of pity. So perhaps you are not in.
I support Dog Leader. Been pretty standard, I'd say.
Listen, all of you.
They're all listening. Look.
Hear me.
They're listening. Okay. Well, they're listening. Just take my word for it.
Ruthless, cunning, and agile will do. You have gathered here night after night, sacrificing fools upon my shrine, and sparring aimlessly with yourselves.
What the hell? Someone pushed them.
But which among you truly sees the rest? Prove yourselves.
Where'd he go?
To me.
What the?
I have a special task for whichever of you is left standing.
So they're all gonna kill each other?
Yeah, dude.
Slay the cultists. Yes, Expand Dong, I am hearing that. Definitely, absolutely.
Was he leaning somebody? Yeah, he just leaned somebody.
Supposedly he's one of the best in history. Everyone's saying it's super duper good, so I'm very excited actually about Friday checking it out. Bang bang, Jasper's golden.
Look, he's still going. He's still going. He's still fucking going. He's still going. It just never ends. It will never end. Yeah, nod like a fucking retard, dude. Nod like a retard.
Well done. You have proven the strength of your will and your tongue's gift for lies. You have shown ferocity and prowess in combat. Now the time has come for a final proving. Are you able to cast aside your honor and strike with the hidden blade?
Sure, why not? I'm a fucking assassin from Assassin's Creed shit. Honor is a coward.
Yes, Big Hero.
Astute observation.
Yes, I do.
Skyrim is a beautiful and harsh mistress, but her people cling to such a petty notion of honor.
I will read your messages in a moment, guys. In the middle of this
My
block.
previous
You're in the middle of worthless Skyrim dialogue.
It is time he is replaced.
You can look at it now. I mean, you can read it right now.
I find him. I'll say, who is he?
You're in like a menu.
To utter his name, one cannot erase the thing if it has a name to be remembered.
Fine. He's as good as dead.
Kill
Has he decided what he's playing on Friday yet, by the way? He was like bitching about that Ghostwire Tokyo thing, right? Or is it like a poll or something?
You are to be my instrument in this. Slay him in the
No, it isn't. You fucking liar.
Give him the dignity of defending himself.
You better not play more fucking Elden Ring, dude.
Upon the ground,
Kirby's at night though, right?
trace of his followers erased. Retrieve my ebony mail. A gift fit only for my true champion.
I don't think that's deserving of a lean. What do you think about Wings of Redemption? He can just go like, nothing. Or something. Or, I'm not gonna answer your question, fuck you.
Slay everyone.
I don't think he'd lean it though, it's not really... It's pretty innocuous, overall.
Apparently already did. It says it's cleared. Yeah.
And send out a poll because we'll skew the vote. Yeah, I mean, we would.
Anyway. So let's take a look here. CMD says, I used to watch all your original Skyrim videos 10 years ago in college. I didn't know you were playing it again. Cool to see you playing it. Yeah, I started, of all things, I was doing a Christmas marathon, and the viewers voted, and they wanted to see me start up Skyrim.
You watched DSP in college?
You know, we could start it during the
You were in college? And you liked what you saw?
And everyone was like, oh my god, this is so fun to see you play it in full HD with live streaming interactions. This is the anniversary edition that has new content. People loved it, and then they wanted me to keep doing it. So all January, it was actually one of my major playthroughs of January when there were no new releases, and we got a good like 20-30 hours into it. And since then, it's been like an ongoing playthrough that I do a couple times a week at night for a couple of hours. And it's going to be continuing probably all year long.
It was a different era.
So welcome back, Sam. Awesome. Guts the Black Sword says, looking back at your weekend preview videos, do you consider calling them the predecessor to the Daily Wrap? Yeah, essentially the weekend preview that I used to do was kind of like, before I was someone who was interacting on a live stream, I would only put out gameplay footage. That was it. And at one point, I was able to put my schedule on YouTube on the channel page.
I really like wonder if there's a way to check how much progress he actually makes.
So I said, well, let me do a video series then, where once a week I'll do this on Sundays. It'll be called the Weekend Preview.
Like, this would be a good example stream to see how much time he actually fucking wastes.
The bummer about that was that a lot of the times the schedule changed. I'm not going to do the Weekend Preview 10 times a week. I just did it once a week. So obviously you would watch the video and it might not necessarily be accurate for the whole week, but it was really the only way to see in one sitting what I was doing. Over time, the Weekend Preview was phased out because there's no need for it anymore. As I became an interactive streamer, every day I'm posting up an updated schedule on my Twitter. Every day I'm talking about the updated schedule on my streams. And now I even update the schedule and put it right here on the DSP Gaming main channel page under the community tab. Every day I update the schedule.
Oh, did it get leaned? The Justin one got leaned?
But what a lot of people were telling me was they couldn't attend all the live streams or necessarily watch all my videos every day.
Yeah, it's like straight up menu time. Inevitable error.
Like a 5-minute video every day at the end of the day just to recap what went down and any important news. And that's exactly...
Dude, how long have we been here?
The Daily Wrap is. It's 5-10 minutes tops. Me just gabbing about what I did today, summarizing.
Dude, it's like 3 minutes in this fucking map menu.
Very different from the Weekend Preview, where it was attempting to... The Weekend Preview was always attempting to talk about the entire...
Fucking 3 minutes, man.
That's not what the Daily Wrap
Look,
is. What happened today.
Look at this.
What's going to be coming in the near future if it's important, and that's really it. So it's a little different. But yeah, the thing is, over the years, around, you gotta understand, for 13 and a half years as a content creator, things changed. Things at one point, Weekend Preview made a ton of sense for the kind of content creator that I was. For being an interactive live streamer that daily updates the schedule, it doesn't
Black Mage.
But a show like the Daily Wrap, absolutely.
That is why.
So Justin, to the super chat, says, what do you think about Wings of Redemption? I don't think about Wings of Redemption.
You do. You probably know way more about Wings than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
It's from you guys. Coming in here on my streams and making memes and talking about it. Quite frankly, I don't really like that. Because I do feel like a lot of the times you guys are making jokes on his behalf, and I don't even understand the jokes. So not only does it not make sense, but you're kind of like razzing the guy when I don't even know what you're talking about. And obviously, how can I tell if something's mean-spirited or not when I don't even know what you mean? You know what I'm saying? I wish you guys wouldn't do that, but I can't control you and stop you. You know what I'm saying? But that's about it. That's about all I have to say, because I really, like I said, I don't know Wings of Redemption. I don't know.
Hey, we are at...
Nothing, you know,
yep, we're at 4 minutes now. Over 4 minutes on this map screen. Just stay on the map screen. I want to see how long this will go. Oh my god, he's looking for more shit to...
WWE's new controls, B and O is grab. A...
Are you fucking for real?
Square is little punch. Y is triangle and block. Dude, I can't even remember. I'm trying to remember.
Oh my god, I want... Where's that fucking revolver? Where did I leave it?
But it used to be circle would be grab and throw, and you could run with a trigger. You would press circle to do a running attack, or you could do running and then X, or this controller would be A, and you could do like a strike when you're running. And then there were different levels of strikes, like regular punches and heavy punches if you held it down. So what you're saying now is they're different buttons completely. It sounds like I have to really relearn the game from the ground up. Oh man, I'm a pussy. Okay, we're on the 9th point.
Open Wallet cult member donated $20 to Jasper's Angels and says, "Please accept this illegal contribution." Thank you, Open Wallet cult member. I will accept it. Well, I will accept. Well, I literally can't do anything with it, but it is auto accepted.
You get an instant backstab.
So thank you. Here's a prayer hand for you.
Not right.
Thank you. Big ups. Very generous of you.
I don't think this is gonna work. I've already been tagged.
I think I have actually Vimes. I think I have. I'm pretty sure I saw a video on it. So that was actually 5 minutes basically in the map menu. Pretty neat. They might get leaned this time.
So
I think the 3rd time he'd get leaned. I feel like the 2nd time he'll give him one more.
Game lied.
He'll be like, "Justin, you're derailing the stream. I'm not gonna warn you again," or something like that.
Oh shit! Harvest the blood. That was a wood elf. I randomly ran. Wow. I mean, you want to talk about lucky? I randomly ran into a wood elf out of nowhere. I didn't know that was a wood elf. So everyone who I kill, I should see if it's the right type of blood that I need for that quest line. Well, shit, that's cool, I guess. I should save right now. Yeah. Teen Lifter 19 Tube, I don't really care if people who are obsessing about me are porno fans or not. I wish they would just stop obsessing about me. It's kind of messed up and creepy, and quite frankly, I wish people have good lives outside of harassing each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really give a shit.
I don't think you're in a position to comment on anybody having a good life, dude. Considering the state of your own life. Oh, but wait, you're the happiest you've ever been. You've got a beautiful wife and a cat. I mean, a son, and you have a middle unit condo.
Are they tall?
So I guess you're the absolute gold standard for good lives, eh?
No, that was Dark Elf. So I got Dark Elf and Wood Elf so far. Going through all the elves. We also got to get the orcs, right?
I'm not planning on it, Dutch.
I guess this is actually a good opportunity.
I haven't actually played any of those like Lego games.
We'll have like different people in them, right? Interesting. Have a good night, Kagome. Okay. No, Haseo, I definitely don't have all the dragon masks. I definitely got a bunch that I don't have. Welcome, Jim.
Happy cat, happy cat. Yep, basically.
End this little game.
Yeah, Haseo found his wallet for yesterday's stream, right? It was what, like 30 bucks or something? 20 bucks? I think he did, right?
An dead Imperial with a pickaxe. An iron vein. Some bread. Out of the way. Okay. What's up, Stealth and Shadows? Good to see you here tonight. This has been very busy recently, but it's happy to catch the stream.
I've been busy lately. Wow.
Did you hear that? He cleared his throat. The goblin cleared his throat and he gave us away. Bonk. This is a crazy good hammer.
Lego games have good co-op? It's good to know.
Novice door.
guarantee if the tractor stopped with him, he would still bring him up. I mean, he probably would Optimus Rex. He needs to work as many angles as he can.
Where'd he go? God damn it, he's running through a door and luring me to other guys. Ugh. Jesus, he's sliding. Sliding down the hill here.
I don't know, super crazy. People say that if the tractors went away, then DSP's like supporters would go away. I don't know if I believe that's true. I used to believe that's true. But he gets most of his money from super indoctrinated whales, and I think like they'd give him money regardless. I mean, look at Jax Raxer.
I guess.
Planet Jeff.
Jump. Golden jump.
I know that, and I know there's some component of them doing it to spite whales maybe, but I think the underlying like motivation for them to donate is because, well, they're cucks and they want to give DSP their money.
Oh wow, excuse me, that's really disgusting. Sorry everybody. He's in here. This guy, champion of Boethia. Jesus. I'll fight a Dunmer.
But would he get new whales if the tractors didn't give him the attention they do?
Steel sword of
I don't think he gets new whales anyway, Big Daddy Matty. I don't think he does. I think he's got a core, you know, group, small group that are going to be there regardless.
This is a surprise.
They want me to equip the mail, even though I really don't want it.
I think they donate more to want to get back at the trolls. The thing is that, like, DSP will... like, okay, so if tips are low because trolls aren't there and they're not getting... they're not being spitten. They're not doing it out of spite. Spitten, you know? Then, he's gonna beg more, and then they'll give him the money, because they respond to his begging. So he achieves equilibrium by increasing begging. If money isn't given to him, like, naturally high enough, he ramps up the begging until it is.
My new champion. Its gifts will resonate with your talents. Now go. I have strings to pull that require my full attention. You may pursue your own course wherever it leads you. Remember.
No, I mean, like, the word I was trying to find was like the word is spite, but it's conjugated to be a perpetual state.
It wasn't very good at all. That's pretty crappy, admittedly.
Like the same way you smitten.
Yeah, that's pretty disappointing.
But I don't know if that there's even a if you can even conjugate it into that. Are you leaning somebody?
All right.
Oh yeah, you leaned somebody. It said, "Did you talk about what happened to Derek yet?" What, did something happen to Derek?
What is going on?
Did he go to jail?
Are you causing drama? Are you guys causing drama on my stream? Seriously.
This is really fucking lame.
Why don't I ban Brandon? Who's Brandon? People are just trying to cause drama, I think.
Yeah, sure, man. Whatever, play the game. Let your mods do it.
Joe,
wherever they are.
Nice, right? He says maybe for like a birthday event that I was saying I was going to do something for my birthday, but I didn't do what. Maybe we could do like a goal where I could maybe raise some funds and go to the zoo with my wife. Maybe eventually. You know, it's a lot of factors. It's a factor of timing. It's definitely a factor of money, but it's also a factor of timing. Right now, things are so crazy with the amount of releases I'm doing, as well as my wife's work schedule changing a lot and everything, that it just hasn't been consistent enough for us to really plan to do anything. Hopefully that will change in the long term, but in the short term, I'm not so sure. So because of that, it's kind of hard for me to say, oh yeah, we could have a goal, and that goal, if we hit it immediately, we could go and do something. I don't even know if that's the case. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would kind of feel a little disingenuous to be like, oh, let's do a birthday goal where it's to go on a trip, and then I don't know if we can actually go on that trip right away. You know what I'm saying? So, all right. So now we're looking for Namira. How the fuck am I supposed to find the Namira temple? I have no idea where that is. The Namira temple? I have no clue. Right? Unless there's a way... Unless there's a way to sort, which I don't think there is. I don't think we're ever going to find the Namira temple. I think I've lost my follower forever. How am I going to fucking find that shit? Right? I don't know. Anyone know where Namira's place is so I can get my follower back? Admittedly, I was afraid of this, and that this would happen, and now it's exactly...
Holy shit, man.
Is that I don't know where it is. I should have found it, but I don't know where the fuck she goes. Skis TV said it's called Reachcliff Cave. Did I just see that? Reachcliff Cave? Here it is.
The thing is, I have a limiter on my mic, so I noticed if I talk kind of low, it cuts off like half of what I say or something. That's how you be a professional. You don't have great audio. Sound good? I mean, this guy has bad audio. Why can't I? I wonder if his zoo has one of those little trains.
She's not here.
Those little trains that go around the zoo. You gonna ride that with the cat?
She's not here. What the fuck? She's definitely not here anymore. Look. Where did she go? She disappeared. She was supposed to be here and she's not.
It's an honor, Keeper of the Ring.
Thank you, Connor Cunningham, for 2 months of membership. It's his favorite game soundtrack. I don't have an overall. There's so many soundtracks. Like
yeah.
SNES games. I'm a sucker for Legends of the Link to the Past or Super Mario 64.
Yes, also
World, the original. Final Fantasy 4 and 6. Chrono Trigger has an insanely good soundtrack.
Chrono Trigger.
Insanely good soundtrack. There's a lot of modern games that have good stuff too.
Oh, are there? No way.
She was in there. Someone just said she was in a room to the right. Skis, thank you for trying to help. I'm getting very confused. The room to the right. Over here?
It's an honor,
There's
Keeper
no
of the
room.
Ring.
What room? What room to the right? There's no room off of here. This is all one room. And then the only way to go back is this way. That's where I came from. She's not here. Nope.
Seattle Zoo tickets are $17 each. He needs to fundraise that.
Coming back, walking back, I don't know.
I mean, the trick. The trick is that he needs to fundraise, like. Well, I don't know if his deal is like he's going to like take a day off to do it or do it on his day off. He'll probably be like this. I can't go on my day off because I have to like spend $500 on groceries, so he'll have to take a day off. So he needs to fundraise not working for a day, which means he needs a double goal or something.
AC-130 standing by.
Okay. Yes, I don't know. It's weird. I guess. Let's go back to base. Let's unload some stuff.
He's going back to base too.
This is Valkyrie 2-6 in the airspace and at your service.
She might eventually show up later on. Right, I passed my
Nuclear missile ready.
Oh no.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
I can't see past go here.
Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your
Oh no!
inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss.
Did she die?
Nuclear launch detected.
I think she died.
This was from Chancey.
Not good. Did she get murdered?
It's alright, dude. Just go find another one.
The fuck is it?
100 gold, that's it?
Stenvar. It was Stenvar. I got 300 gold pieces for the death of Stenvar because I sacrificed him for that mission. Alright, so that was not, at least it's not my follower. It was, you know, what's his name?
The guy that you murdered horribly?
About that. Alvar, someone was saying it was a blacksmith and he must have died in one of the dragon fights. And so I got an inheritance because he was supposed to be a friend of mine and he died and I inherited money or something.
Sorry. Nothing.
What? Why are you in my house?
I mean, you break in other people's houses all the time.
Let's save, and then...
And then you'll beg?
I have no idea what's going on tonight. That was pretty weird. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. A couple quick things. First of all, I gotta piss. So we're gonna take a very brief break here for me to use the restroom.
Nah.
You've been a good interactive audience so far tonight, and I'm having fun.
Sure would be nice.
Absolutely outstanding tonight. Thank you for that. 157
and
climbing. I have no idea how we got so many likes.
And
okay.
Climbing.
It sure would be great if we could get some more contributions, being that they pretty much have frozen for a very long time. We're at $17.
I'm going to 2 now.
And about $20 in super chats. So if you're liking the chill vibes of the stream and you want to see more and you want us to help support, please consider contributing in any way possible. And I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes. I'm just gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. All right.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right. See ya. This is pretty cool. Hey, what's up, Max Brestable? How are you? Listen to the Whale March? You don't get to listen to the Whale March unless there is a Whale March. Don't say. You know the rules. I only played it when he did a tweet, Rogizi. So, for example, he said, like, he was gonna go to the bathroom and then send a tweet or something. That's when it gets played. Thank you, Dutch. Can I convince Anne to finish Chrono Cross? He'll finish it when it's time to finish it. Yes, up, Whopper. When did he get up? How long's it been? Let's see, right here's when he paused it. It's been about 3 minutes so far. Not a break, though.
Alright, guys, I'm back.
Hey.
I told you it would be quick. Alright, you guys ready for another hour of fun? I hope so.
I know I am.
Awesome.
Big ups to you, too quick.
Okay. Alright, guys, I'm back, and we're having another hour here of... Huh?
What was he looking at?
I found the body of the historian, rumored to be researching Daedric artifacts at the Sacellum of Boethia. When did this happen? She appears to have been killed at the hands of Boethian cultists. I should read her journal to learn more. I'm a pussy. When did this happen?
Blopper donated $1.49 to Jasper's Angel and says Ringu 2 tonight at 10. Alright, everyone go to Blopper's condo at 10 to watch Ringu 2. Sound good?
I don't have it. I don't have this journal that it's talking about. Maybe they're gonna tell me where to get it? I guess they're gonna tell me where to get it, right?
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Okay. Map. I guess we're going back to the Boethia. Yeah, maybe the book is there. I guess maybe the book is at the Sacralellum or whatever the fuck it's called.
Is DSP actually secretly a good streamer because he has cultivated this detractor community? No.
Am I a fan of Kane or The Undertaker? I was a big fan of...
I'm gonna go with no on that.
I was a fan of both. In the 90s, I was a fan of Undertaker. I was more of a fan of Kane during the 2000s, I would say. Yeah, look. It is here. What the hell? Look at the ancient warrior tomb. My name is Aranya, an imperial historian. My research of ancient artifacts led me across the sands of Elsewhere to the forests of Valenwood. Now has led me to the inhospitable place of Skyrim. My quarry is that of the Gold Brand, a golden katana said to have been forged by dragons and embodies the power of the Daedric prince Boethia. The blade passed through many hands, most recently to those of Emperor Titus Mede II.
Hey, you didn't read all of it.
Xbox 360 time, I guess.
Come on. Hey, if you don't read it, how do I know what's there? I'm super blind, man. What about accessibility? What happened to accessibility, Dave? I don't know what's happening. I can't see. Help!
Sivder's Respite.
God damn it, dude.
It says Sivder's Respite.
Wait, so he's just dicking. He's not even reading. He's just dicking around.
Sivder's Respite. That must be it. Alright, we'll go to Snowvale Sanctum and head southwest. Excuse me. Was I a fan of the game Control? Yes, I liked the game Control, King Trev. Here's my take.
Aquatail, clip it. Big ups Aquatail. Alright, I'll check it out after.
The game reminded me of the television show Fringe, combined with a few other like thriller sci-fi elements, and I really liked it because of that. I'm a fan of the TV show Fringe. However, I felt the gameplay elements were very, very
lackluster, simple, shitty. Oh.
Like the game has no cover system.
Blopper donated $2 to Jasper's Angels and says going to play Hitman on the next Twitch stream. I'm a silent assassin, dude. Wow. You sound like a pro gamer, Blopper. Big ups to you.
I can never drop the cover to do anything, because if I do, I immediately take damage, because you didn't have any ability to take cover and then fire. You see? So I liked the game, but the combat left a lot to be desired. Some of the fights and enemies were just tough because of stupidity. And by the way, the ending of the base game was absolutely terrible. The ending was basically a non-existent ending that wanted you to play the DLCs, which is disappointing.
He's standing still. He's standing still. You can walk forward. You can just push the control stick forward. You push it forward, and your character moves forward.
King Ferbs, good evening. He says, hope your night's well. Shout out to Fringe. Yes. Great shout out to Fringe there. All right, guys. So as we head into the second hour.
Wait, are you about to beg?
Of Skyrim tonight, I would ask if you're having a good time on the stream, please give it a like. And in addition,
you already 177.
Watching this on demand on YouTube, also please give it a like and consider leaving some comments.
What a weird time to beg.
A lot. If you're watching live on stream, please consider contributing right now. Contributions tonight have been quite low. Likes are great, and I'm really enjoying the fact that it helps a ton. You know, contributions are appreciated as well, and they help out. That's the way I make my living. So, you know, a tip, super chat, super sticker, membership, all that's great.
We're here, right? Okay, all right.
What the hell kind of elf is that? That's another kind of.
Dude, these fucking the like line between like BegCon 2 and BegCon 1 gets blurred. Like, I'm gonna keep it at 2 for now. He needs to get a little bit more mad, I think. Just a little bit more.
These mouth breathers don't stand a chance once I reclaim Goldbrand and slay them along with our.
Because like the fact that he threw in the whole like, oh, I mean likes have been good, you know, like that whole bit. I think it holds that too.
Oh, look like a different kind of elf, but I guess.
Yeah, one like for $1, for 1 ruble.
Why isn't my magic selected anymore? There you go. Here we go.
Line between 3 and 2 is the hardest to determine.
Now, Clyde, how would I know that? Am I downstairs?
I think the line between 4 and 3 gets hard to determine sometimes.
To my wife, no, I do not. She might be watching. She might not be. If she is, hello.
Might be fucking somebody.
How you doing, cat?
Who knows?
Hello.
Hello, honey. It's me, the guy. You're watching my stream.
Read Irenaeus' research notes in the College of Winterhold Arcanium. So we have to go to the Arcanium now. Potion of healing. Nothing too interesting here.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? Hello.
Everyone say hello and wave to my wife if she's watching. Everyone.
Hello. Welcome to Lagville, honey. Hello.
I don't know if she's watching. I have no idea what she's doing.
She's not watching, dude. She doesn't give a fuck about you. Fuck off.
Forever my nemesis, Mograthi, high priest and slayer of my brother. His skull, the symbol of his betrayal. Place it here, away from his kinsmen, so he may never find peace. The frick? I, Sivder, warrior and defender of dragons, lie in rest here. My amulet, the symbol of my valor, place it here. So I guess I need to find 2 items. Key items to place here, and if I do that,
3 items.
Open and take us to the dungeon. But we have to go to the College of Winterhold and read a journal, and hopefully the journal will point us in the direction of maybe where we can get said items. All right. Very nice. Okay. So, yep, College of Winterhold. Excuse me.
Hi, honey. Hope the hay I laid out for you is good enough because we can't afford more.
Whirlybird Joe says, if I got $1 for every like, would it make enough money to stop mentioning tips? Of course. My goals are tiered. I have a $50, $100, and a $150 goal. And if we hit goals, I don't mention them anymore. Right?
Is that true, dude? You sure? You sure about that?
Contributions. That rest of that string, you know.
Perhaps we can go another few decades.
It all works.
What about when you get the goal immediately and then you fucking bitch about it like an hour later? Okay. What about those times, huh? Has that ever happened?
The little ding sound. Ding, 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 ding. The healing. Time of year, sometimes I do. Sadly, I am susceptible to different kinds of allergies all year round.
Oh, you are?
I do have allergies to cat dander.
Oh, wow.
Once in a while, like you'll notice, oh, my nose itches or something. It's because Jasper.
Oh, is that why?
It's not bad though.
I thought it was postnasal drip. What happened?
Really bad. Like I was itching all over my body, and it took about a week and a half, and then finally it got used to it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, is that what happened? I got used to it. Is that how it works?
I do sometimes get allergies this time of year. It really depends on what's blooming where and stuff. So I guess we'll see what happens this year. No Cap did a super chat saying, "How's it going? Are you playing a classic? I hope you're doing well." I am doing well. Thank you, No Cap. Appreciate that. There you go. What's funny is people are like, "Oh, it's a classic." I'm like, I've only played this once before. This is only my second time playing the game. Many of
Is that funny?
Classic. I'm like, I've only played it and experienced it with that one time.
Yeah, you're not the center of the fucking universe, dumbass. That's not funny. If it's a classic, it's a classic. It doesn't matter what you've done with it. Wow, it's so hilarious, dude.
Shroudhearth Barrow sounds.
This is true. More evidence he only got Jasper to play Kid. I mean, it doesn't matter if he did.
The fuck?
We got our first dog because my wife wanted a dog.
I'm getting attacked by.
I was kind of indifferent. But then that's how it goes with dogs, man.
Time to die.
First you go from indifferent, and then you think about the fact that eventually they're gonna die, and it's gonna be so fucking horrible. It's gonna be so bad. I'm gonna be real sad.
I like that comment. Yo, he took the cultist and he turned him into his fucking undead dude. You saw that shit? He resurrected him and made him undead for his own amusement.
What happened?
That's pretty funny. All right. Anyway, I guess we can get out of here now. That was quite funny that he's like, "Hey, it'd be nice if we could have no disasters, but I guess not. These fuckers keep showing up and ruining things."
She's a rescue, so she's like a mix of a bunch of stuff. She looks like a terrier, but she literally has 0 terrier in her. She's a half dachshund, half something that's not a terrier, but she actually looks like a terrier.
All right, I'm just gonna start banning people who are being stupid and derailing the stream, like this idiot right here. Okay.
I don't know who he banned, but okay.
Here we are. So it's Lars Battleborn. He's in Whiterun, apparently.
Yep, that's where he lives.
So we can get an amulet from him. Save.
Yeah, I have 2 dogs and both are rescues.
I'll put this away so I don't have to hear the ding 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 of the healing spell.
It's funny because like when I picked her up, she was like all the people at the all the people at the place like were like, "Oh, she's finally." Her name's Greta. She's like, "Oh, Greta's finally leaving." I guess she was there for a while.
And then I also had hamsters.
At least no one wanted her. She's a good dog.
Many years ago, I had pet hamsters that lasted about 2.5 years. They were awesome.
Yeah, they were awesome. Just like a cat.
This is not the right way.
It's no fun getting.
Well, I do have a compressor thing, so when I talk, it talks. It should quiet him down or something.
Having trouble?
Yes. Braith bullies me all the time. All the elders think I'm a milk drinker because I can't fight.
You milk drinker.
Nobody understands. If you can get Braith to leave me alone, I'll be your best friend. Forever. I'll pay you 2. My whole life savings. 2 septums.
It's a girl? I'll talk to the girl.
Good. She'll listen to you. I just know it.
Redeem to mute DSP. Nah, I'm gonna have that. At the end of the day, like, my purpose for being here is to restream DSP. The stream exists for that specific purpose.
Stop bullying him, maybe he'll give me the amulet, right? That's what I'm thinking.
So LSO has really dumb shit, but
let's see.
We're here for a reason, and that reason isn't me. It's this.
Smells disgusting. Someone needs to clean the place.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Oh, the Dawn Guard.
First dog rescued from someone's backyard. She was 15. Covered in.
You do it here.
For 2 years, I think. Oh, that's awesome, Dabby. No, like. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I bring it up to my wife sometimes, like, you buy a dog and it's like you just bought like a fucking ticking time bomb, you know?
Okay.
Really? Alright.
But, you know, at the end, you know, it's just like, you know, it's like, Yeah, but that's true for everything. Like, nothing's permanent, so it's about...
Okay, you're it.
You know, you give them a good life, then it's a net good, even though you're gonna be fucking really destroyed when they pass away, you know? Read what OIC said.
Bray, does it keep away from her? Where's she going? What?
I'm thinking about getting my septum pierced. Okay.
Got you.
It's not
Sure.
working.
Sure, buddy.
Huh? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's fucked up.
No lollygagging.
Yeah, like I've had a lot of dogs in my life, and I've only been around for one dog to get like put down or whatever, and it wasn't even my dog. It was like my friend's dog, and I didn't particularly like him. He's really obnoxious and shit, but still, when we had to put him down, I was still kind of like emotionally destroyed. Even though it's like weird, man. Like even though I didn't particularly like him, there's just something about like
Still coming. How do I stop this?
life going away that's kind of
Do you ever win the game of tag?
something, I don't know. It's hard to describe, I guess.
Yes.
Something stupid like that. This feels in Skyrim means still feedback. You just be more honest about drinking. Yeah, and then you can give him a coin.
I'm not afraid of you.
That was really stupid. Anyway, you need to stop bullying Lars.
Yeah? Why?
Hello, Double A.
He's a terrible disease that's contagious.
Okay, I'll leave him alone.
Yeah, something like that, Rocketarist.
Besides, if he'd only kiss me, I wouldn't have to beat him up all the time.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Very disturbing.
Oh, is it? Is it really? Out of all the things that happen in this game, that's the most disturbing thing? You literally murdered a dude who you hired just previously. And then you got his 401k apparently. So that was pretty weird.
Bullied. Hopefully that means he'll give me his fucking stupid thing. His locket or whatever it is. His charm. Amulet. I don't know if he'll give it to me, but I figured... you do a favor for him, he does a favor for you, right? Wait, what? What am I doing here? I don't want to do that. It says you have to open it with a blockpick. Oh, I guess that was not where I'm going. I gotta go over here. Wait, what is happening here right now?
Yeah, that's what I wonder sometimes, dude.
Why is the door locked?
You could open it.
It wasn't locked before. Why is it locked now?
What are you doing?
What?
Is it part of the quest or something? I'm not paying attention. Maybe it's like...
I'm so confused.
Maybe it's like part of the quest or something.
Why is the door locked now? What the fuck? Let me guess, it's a glitch.
Okay.
It's a glitch. Fucking stupid.
Look, a dwagon. Go kill it. Kill the dwagon.
The quest marker disappeared.
No, it didn't. You're trying to go to the Battleborn's house, right?
By the time I get to the points, the kid, you know what it is? The kid's moving. By the time I get there, the kid has moved again. See? The kid is like moving in the open world, I guess.
Kid is moving in the open world, I guess. Like, the kid's in Whiterun, right? like the city. The kid's not like walking over to Riften, like on the roads, right? I assume it's still in the fucking same town.
Here we go.
No, there he is. Just wandering around outside. Seems a little dangerous.
Alright. So, heard your dad gave you an old amulet.
Battleborn doors lock at different times. If it's the house, I think back door was unlocked.
Yeah.
I need it.
Go away.
I was gonna use it to find a magic sword.
How can I argue with that?
Wow.
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 Idiot.
Just had to call him an idiot, huh? Just had to do it. Couldn't just move on. Alright.
I guess we do this, but what do I do next? After the amulet part, what do I do? Don't know. This isn't about a skull. Where do I get a skull from?
And he's leaning somebody.
A lot of assholes on the stream tonight, a lot of trolls, and I apologize for that because people who are just trying to chill with me. I know, it's very fucking annoying, isn't it?
Where are your mods, dude? Did you just add a mod? King Goken? Where's he?
One down. One to go. Coach, you have a good night, man. Oh, he's just having a good time tonight. He said earlier he was suffering in hot weather today, but now when he was watching Elden Ring, it wasn't very good, but he's having a good time now. Good to hear. Thank you, Guts.
Thank you, Guts.
$4.20. Thank you very much, Lives for Soul, considering there's been no contributions in a long time. I really appreciate that.
Uh-huh.
Don't you play that cryptic shit with me? You don't want no smoke. You're right, I don't. I don't want the smoke.
Was there a pop-up for that? I didn't see a pop-up for that.
Thank you. Thank you, Lives for Soul. Okay.
Thanks, Lives for Soul.
Okay. Jim says, do I think I'm going to be doing a Feasting with the King during my birthday bash marathon? First of all, I never announced a birthday bash marathon. I said I like to do something special for my birthday, but I don't have any idea what it's going to be as of yet.
No, there's no pop-up, right?
It would be a marathon. If it was a marathon, I actually don't know what I would do during the marathon. If it would be something special, or maybe we would pick up a variety of games. I have no idea. But I think you're getting very, very ahead of yourself. I didn't announce any of that.
Yeah, I feel like I would have saw it.
Wasn't this
the pop-up?
This was the tomb where the guy was pretending to be a ghost, and then he lost his mind.
Very weird how it's very weird how the majority of the times there's no pop-up.
Or some crazy shit, and he
it's him or one of his suspected socks. Very strange.
I'm pretty sure that's what this one is.
Must be a coincidence.
Lock this gate. This was open before. I swear it was.
No, see, there's a pop-up.
Yeah, remember this shit? Remember the puzzle? There we go. Lives sold in another $4.20 tip. It says, chance to have a mariachi band playing in the background during your birthday. Pretty high chance, actually. I think
About the same amount of chance as a woman fucking you, vice versa. So 0.
Like ethnic troops of music to come in and play. We'll have mariachi music. We'll probably have that guy who played that woodwind instrument for remember the Ghost of Tsushima presentation at E3 many years ago?
No one remembers what you're talking about, dumbass.
He'll come in, even though he's white, he'll still come in and pretend like he's Japanese and play that music. We'll do a big variety. We'll do a big variety of stuff, actually.
Great. That really dude, he's still going.
Italian chef and the sous chef from Lady and the Tramp come in, and they'll sing what is it? This is the night. sounds like a birthday to remember as I beat on McGrothy here. Come on, McGrothy. Ow, that hurt, McGrothy. Now I gotta heal myself. Fuck. He's sucking my stamina. But he ain't gonna make it. Jasper's golden hammer came down upon his head. I got his skull. That's hilarious. His fucking skull. Okay. Fuck him. Alright, we're gonna go back. We got it. Alright? When your moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. That's not in Lady and the Tramp. It's this is the night, the most beautiful night, and we call it Bel Amore. Jimmy Durante. Did you know Jimmy Durante was in Lady and the Tramp? I didn't either.
Somebody time out whoever EMP'd. Somebody time them out. Go find them and time them out.
Okay. Good thing I remembered this dungeon to remember how to do that door. How many of you know who Jimmy Durante is? Probably 0 of you. Out of the 200 some people on the stream, probably no one knows Jimmy Durante. Now that's a dated reference. Just like earlier today, I was talking to Kat, and I was like, yeah, you know, I'm going to wear shorts tonight because now it's starting to get warmer, and I'm a little uncomfortable on the streams wearing pants, so I'll start wearing shorts again.
You talked to her about this?
Half of the year I wear shorts, half
That's what you talked to her about, man.
And I was like, yeah, it's like they say, Mark,
hey, honey,
like a lion, and
I'm gonna wear
like a lamb.
Hey, honey, I'm going to wear shorts tonight.
No idea.
What do you think about that?
I never heard that saying. I remember learning that one in elementary school, or grammar school, or whatever you want to call it. The saying is that you
can only please some people all the time, or all people none of it. Wait a minute.
The month starts off where it's much darker because it's still winter, so there's less daylight, and it's colder and harsher. So it's kind of like a lot harsh like a lion. But then by the end of the month, spring has sprung. There's more sunlight. There's more warmth. It's kind of like mild, so it's kind of like out. Like comes in like a harsh lion, out like a timid lamb. That's the saying.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You know that saying, right? Probably none of you, right?
What are you talking about?
You've ever heard that saying, I bet. You're all like a fourth of my age. You know, I'm about to turn 40, and you guys are like 9 or 10, right?
No, you're closer to turning fucking 97, dude. Shut the fuck up.
In reality, actually, I've been looking at my my analytics recently.
And?
The vast majority of my viewers are actually 20s. 20s and 30s is the age range of my viewing base. Very few people in their teens or younger, and very few people older than say like 30-some years old who watch my content. It's just that one particular gap of 20 years, like between the ages of 20 to 40. That's the people who watch my content.
Yeah, so the people who were like 10 years old when you started.
You know, when they registered their YouTube accounts. Who knows how accurate that shit is? But that's what they said. Wait, so what happened here?
Great, that was very valuable. Thank you.
That's where I'm going? Yeah, I came in here, right? Wait, did I? Now I'm very confused. I've lost my bearings. Did I come down here? No, that's where I came down. There, okay. So there's multiple ways to go here. God, this is very confusing. Look at this, you go over here. Fuck. Alright, fuck this, fight these guys. Yeah, he fell right on his ass.
Yeah, he does this thing where he just keeps going and going. Like he doesn't look for the natural conclusion. Whether it's like a joke or a story, like there's usually like a natural exit that he just drives way past it. He just floors it right past the natural exit, goes like 5 more exits down, then gets off.
Oh, I don't need that spell tone. That's going to be a booby trap anyway. I'm pretty sure I'm too old to be a millennial, but I think I'm too young to be Gen X. I think that it's weird.
No, you're a boomer, dude.
My group was like in between, so I actually don't know what I'm considered.
You're a boomer, dude.
It's basically the group who like graduate.
Listen to your jokes and we'll know you're a boomer, man. Anyone will tell.
Kind of like misclassified. Oh, my nose itches. Is it a millennial that I'd be considered? No, I'm not a baby boomer. My parents are baby boomers. How could I be a baby boomer when my parents are baby boomers?
I don't know, dude. You defy logic. You somehow, born in 1982, are a fucking boomer.
Could you stop this? Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna go through it. It's annoying. I'm just gonna ignore it. What's this? This place is fucking confusing. Look at this guy. He's sleeping. Common soul gem. Oh shit! Here. Bonk. Maybe I just don't need a real follower. Go is pretty good, right? Maybe my problem was that.
Yeah, the fact that he said baby boomers is like a little telling.
Basically, I was being crowded. You know what I mean? Like every room I was in, there ended up being not only one but 2 followers, 2 summons, a million things. So maybe it's better off that I only have the one. Maybe I should just go with go.
Oh, you mean make your gameplay a little bit more challenging?
Yes, I'm aware.
That's what the trolls want you to do. You shouldn't listen to them.
So geriatric millennials were born from 1980 to 85.
Oh
and
my God.
Ages 36 to 41 this year. I guess I'm a millennial then. I never even knew that. I guess it makes sense. Although I'll be in the older group of millennials, I guess, right? Okay. Wow, that is really disgusting, everybody. I'm very sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
If you need to go vomit, I don't blame you.
No, I just feel the need to not tip you anymore after that. Would you blame me for that?
Retrieve the gold brand. This is supposed to be the golden katana. Shifters, honor guards. I can't see. You stupid fucking thing got in my way. Well, it's dead now anyway.
He just did like a falsetto, like what you heard before ISOS. He just held that note
I can level up when I need
for like 7 to 10 seconds. Because he has some sort of brain problem, and he thinks that that's an acceptable thing to do.
Let's put this one into Magicka. Why not? Now, what the hell do I want to level up, right? I was level upping 2-handed for the Umbra. Now I've gone back to 1-handed for this thing. This
Might as well as bought his likes on it. I don't know how that works, Cow Eats Grass.
Dual flurry, dual wielding attacks are 35% faster. Oh.
But probably.
At one point I was, but not anymore. Power attacks.
I mean, I had the likes on my I had the likes active the whole time, and that they will always be there.
No,
They're a permanent fixture in my streams now.
hard to move it where I want. Bone break.
But you can theoretically go back on my stream and see how it changed. See if anything stood out to you or something.
War axe.
Get real into the autism.
There's nothing about a hammer. You noticed that, right? I don't actually know.
Man, he's like pondering. He's like in the tank right now, man. He's deep in the tank right now.
Is this sword? I guess, is it considered a mace? A mace is the same as a hammer, says King for. Ah.
Yeah.
All right. Now, you know what? Let's not do that yet. Let's do this. Let's do the armsman. Let's do more damage with it. Okay.
Why do people call Phil Dave? Nah.
Why
do they call him a pig roach?
Start doing the special buffs. Actually,
why do they call him the guy?
For a while, but now I actually do like this one-handed hammer because it's so fast. It's pretty damaging, so I like this. Yo, you all right? He got pummeled. Well, it actually was fucking him up, but it did. It fucked him up. Is that it? Ancient Nord helmet. I think that's it, right? Nothing else in here. So let's take a look at this gold brand weapon, right?
No, you didn't, Bacon Connoisseur.
Burns your target for 30 points. Targets on fire will take extra damage. it's worth a ridiculous amount, right? So if it does 44 damage plus 30 points, so it's a 74 point damage. This is 44.
So DSP looks more like a Dave.
5 points of frost, fire, and shock.
Yeah, kind of does look like a Dave, doesn't he?
15 points of damage to stamina and magicka. How about we try this new one? By the way, when did I get this? Cowardice. Fucking drop it. I don't know when I got that.
Vector
Gold
locked
brand. Let's
in.
try this. And then if that's the case, if I'm going to use the gold brand, then I should...
I do know why he's called Dave, by the way. I'm already familiar with that lore.
Those gloves. Yeah, the Wraith Guard. Yeah, instead
And we'll go for this one.
Go back to my
Easier
other
to hit.
gloves. That's two-handed. I thought I had gloves that were one-handed boost. I guess maybe I don't. I swear I had gloves that were a one-hander boost.
One-hander boost?
I guess not. Alright, I guess we'll use the two-hander boost for now. Even though it doesn't help me at all.
Uh-huh.
Look at this fucking thing, right? So this is going to be 74 base damage, or did it go down for some reason? Hold on. It did go down. It's 68 base damage per strike, but I bet it's fast. Yeah, it's quite fast.
I have to wonder, like...
Whoa, that's the power attack? Look how fast that is.
Like, does he really think this is good commentary?
This sounds like Creation Club content to me. This does not sound like...
He does, right? Like, somehow he thinks this is good commentary. Just completely disengaged garbage. It's, like, hard to believe sometimes when you're really, like, thinking about it.
War Axe of Storms. But it's slower. Yeah. It is Creation Club content? Okay. Read about Ebony Mail. It's not the same as Ebony Armor. Oh, hold on.
Yay, back in the menu.
You are able to move more quietly. Opponents that get too close will take 5 points of poison damage per second.
Wow.
It's unique. It's basically a sneaking.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, stealth mail.
Stealth mail.
I mean, this is so much better, though. Stamina regenerating faster, and then, of course, it's actually much better armor, too. Like, well, it's only by 10.
I don't know, the hated one.
Not bad, but...
Depends if they leave anything for him.
I'm not really... I never really...
I still my fingers crossed that they leave all the money to the sister.
Alright, so I think
or the cousin.
that's it for the quest we were doing, right? We can get rid of that.
I think if his mom dies before his dad, that's gonna be a problem for him.
So far, we've got Dark Elf Blood, Wood Elf Blood.
I feel like his mom likes him more than his dad does.
I need Orc Blood, Falmer Blood, and High Elf Blood, and then I have all the blood harvested for this mission. I'm sure I will run into these characters randomly during missions. I
always play light armor on this. I always play light armor, stealth archer, just the total meme build
I just played Ghostwire Tokyo.
that everybody always plays.
You know about the new Ghostbusters game? I heard about it. It's a 4v1. Kind of like what's it? Or
Evolve. You go for Evolve before Dead by Daylight.
Ghostbusters, it might be pretty cool. It's something that I might want to give a shot, but I don't know if I want to buy. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like, man, if it's Game Pass, I'd probably try it and play it. But I don't know if it's something that I want to buy because I don't know if it's going to have any longevity. I might play it once and be like, okay, great, it's not good. Or it could be great and be fun, and you want to play as different ghosts and stuff. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, nobody fucking knows, dude.
Where are you getting up?
Crazy. Are you expected to know exactly how you'll like the game before you buy it? Like, are you saying that?
This is faster than the hammer was.
Like what? You like go into the future and play it and come back in time? Like what you're saying is so fucking worthless, dude. I don't know. I could like it or I could not like it. It's like I don't know. It's like, oh yeah, really? Oh, is that how it is? Oh, is that how the fucking world is?
All right, let's get out of here.
Is that how being a human being is?
Katana.
Wow.
Katana, hopefully it's just covered in a gold coating and it's not actually made of gold or else it's gonna bend and break. It's a piece. You know, gold is.
They are, Josh. They are for him.
Metal. To use for weapons, it's fucking impossible. You never make a weapon out of gold. Okay. We got time for just a little bit more. I'm not sure what I want to do. If I clicked on Pray at the Shrines, that's not going to give you waypoints. Oh, it does give you waypoints. Oh, shit.
So he pre-records gameplay via time travel in today's pre-stream. Of course he did. Of course he did.
Let's try. Let's see if we can figure this out. Create a shrine. Nathan Smith in the super chat, he says, doesn't anyone stay dead in Skyrim? No. They all rise. They rise from their fucking graves. They're all undead. What the?
You're not gonna put him on the leaderboard, dude? He's supposed to be the last super chat. So, like, you should update it right here. You should delete this and write Nathan Smith. Because he gave you money. He's also given you, I think, over $2,000 by this point. So,
right, you have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good. Thank you, Nathan, for that super chat. Let's
perfect.
Leaderboard.
There you go,
guys,
dude.
Last chance if you would like to support the stream in any way.
Nathan did.
I would appreciate some more tips if possible, considering that tips were slow today. It is what it is.
Today?
Well, this was the main playthrough in January. It was the most supported
playthrough. What do you mean today?
Because it's been running for 3 months. And we have other games that are new. It's basically gone by the wayside. I still love doing these chill streams with you guys. I would definitely appreciate, you know, if you are enjoying them, if you guys could support them in any way. That also goes for those watching on demand. If you've been watching this all along and you've been enjoying it, I would appreciate any support you guys could lend. Directly behind me.
So okay, so it's okay. Let's analyze that. No, it's not a hostage situation. He was just pointing something out.
This way. I don't know where the hell it is.
He did say he did ask his on-demand audience to give him money,
tonight. Thank you. Tons of
which is a point up.
Over 200 likes on the stream tonight. No lie, if that could keep up as a pattern, these streams would absolutely get more attention on YouTube. You're gonna see newcomers be like, "Oh, cool! Someone's playing Skyrim. This is neat." Because people sometimes like to look for classic stuff. You know, it's a bear.
Yeah, I know Rajizi, but it's like a quality thing, not a quantity thing.
Look at
the thing is that the fact that you see that he's at 25 makes you want to go to BegCon 1 because just out of like pure, you know,
I don't think I can.
Like, oh, it's low. It always goes to BegCon 1 at $25. That's like the natural progression. Oh, I don't know, man.
What the fuck?
I stand by my theory that he's actively trying to beg less.
Well, didn't Nathan Smith literally
explicitly
nothing dies in Skyrim? I guess we've got evidence of that.
I think he's starting to realize more that people are laughing at his begging, and he's trying to be.
Liking the stream helps the algorithm. What that means is YouTube has an algorithm that bases discoverability of content off of the amount of engagement that a video or stream gets. That includes likes. That includes, yes, if you can believe it, dislikes. I know how stupid that sounds, but it's true. It also includes comments, and there's one more factor that I forget, but it's mostly comments, likes, and dislikes. So the more attention that any video or stream gets, it will get more recommended attention on YouTube. For example,
yeah, but you private the stream.
Skyrim, someone who's streaming and has 200 likes will show up in the search.
Is this true?
Than someone who only has 5. Oh, it's views. Boy, I'm so stupid. Of course, views is the other factor.
You sure that's the main thing specifically?
And dislikes, which are kind of the same, and what do you call it? Comments. Those are the 4 major factors in discoverability on YouTube. Okay, so liking the stream helps out for discoverability in a big way.
Yeah, but people have to be looking for random Skyrim streams, don't they? Like, don't they have to be looking, like, exploring for a Skyrim stream at fucking 9 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time on YouTube?
Cool. So these are the real shrines. You know, we've seen.
Like, do you think people are doing that?
Out in the towns and stuff, but I guess these are the actual shrines hidden out in the wild. It's interesting, right? So, okay. Wow. They're all over the place. Here's one. Now, how would I get to this? It's showing as... Oh, man, this one could be...
Should him ask for behind-the-scenes money from his on-demand viewers, bump it up.
Alfton, and we head across...
It does give it a point.
Try that, but I don't know. It could be from the south.
It does give it a point, Carl, but still.
Jade says he's 25. So if Jade's 25, he says he was born in 96. Would he be a Gen Y? Would he be...
Who cares, dude? He's a dent.
Definitely not. No, millennial is, like you said, only like another 5 years.
He doesn't matter, man. Just move on.
I don't understand these classifications. This one's to the west.
Wow, I don't understand. Then Google it, dude. It'll tell you.
I don't understand these classifications.
It's literally based on the fucking year you were born.
I don't know why we need to do it anyway. Gen X. No, he's not Gen X. Gen X is like 19.
Like
Gen
what?
X were basically like adults during the 1990s and shit. Who are you?
The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
Oh, he doesn't like me because I've done missions for the Daedra, huh?
The Vigil will be watching you.
Interesting. Ancient Nord Warhammer. Yeah, he hates me. He hates my guts because I've been doing missions with the Daedra. Gen Y is millennial. It's not that complicated. I don't know. Now I'm really confused. You really confused me. I'm so confused. He's either millennial or Gen Z. Gen Z? We've gotten that far to Gen Z. I did not know that. Gen Z.
And in Resident Evil, people when looking for live streams, they apparently search for general topics like horror or adventure.
Z isn't the last. Z is the last letter of the alphabet. Are they implying it's the final generation? There'll be no more.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's what they're implying. DSP. It's not the fact that Gen X was named first, so then they're just going in sequential order. You fucking moron. It's definitely not that. Definitely not that.
Okay. South. Aha. We've got one here. It's called. It doesn't say. I guess if I go to Sheer Point, I can like jump down the side of the mountain, right? What the? It respawned a dragon here. That's dumb. We already killed the dragon here. It respawned the dragon. We're just gonna go straight down.
I do, Ed.
I don't want to fight the
I do.
dragon again. I definitely don't need an extra dragon soul. I'm not gonna disturb him. I'm gonna ignore him.
Dragon soul.
Okay.
Can't be this dumb. Well, believe it, cauliflower connoisseur.
This way.
Believe it.
The youngest generation is now called Generation Alpha. That's literally the first one I've ever heard. I've ever heard that statement. Generation Alpha, huh?
Huh? Yeah, well, you don't talk to anybody, so that's not surprising.
Alpha from fucking Power
Oh my... Oh my god.
Ay, 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 ay.
I want to...
The Shrine of Julianos is literally on the floor. What the hell? That's weird. That's really weird. Wow. Anyway.
Like, didn't you go to college?
Okay. Wait. I got distracted and confused. Looks like there's one over. Okay. So if we head from Reachcliff Cave and just head east, we can get to this one. Gen Z also are called Zoomers. Why are they called Zoomers?
Because it's Z compared to B, boomers.
Little motor scooters, razor scooters. No, that's really outdated. Razor scooters.
I would love, like, ice pick, mallet, and then just, like, you just hold it right there, right on that fucking gourd, right? Like, you got the ice pick in your left hand, you got the mallet in your right hand, right? Right on the gourd, and then, right? Just like this. Just like this. So, until you...
Can't you see you're
Okay.
Dragons. It matters, they're pushovers now. They're not a big deal, but I don't really feel like fighting a dragon. Do I like to go clubbing? Oh, I'm all into that clubbing culture.
Oh, I'm all into that clubbing culture.
That's all I'm all about.
Yeah.
Day and night.
You gonna go with your fucking gay-ass Mario shirt and your little shorts, dude? You gonna go to the club in that, dude?
Dragon. Now there's a wolf biting my ass.
Do you even know what you would wear to a fucking club, DSP? I'm curious.
Why are you following me? Stupid blood dragon. Everyone run. I found the shrine. Shrine of Debella.
His finest pajamas, yeah. Silk pajamas. Oh, he's still going. There, you get that?
I want to get out of here. I don't want to
You
fight.
like that? You like that? Sound good? Oh, good. Oh, bro, right back into it. Wow, that's so good. You hear it? You hear it? It's still going. Isn't that cool? Isn't that so fucking cool? Isn't that great? Isn't that fucking fun? Isn't that super, super cool? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I agree.
Ah! I can't get away from this dragon. So I gotta head west to Rorikstead and then north. Dragon is...
Just like ice pick right on the fucking head. You just hold it there and then you just give it a little bit of this. So you hear the crack. Would be pretty sweet.
I demand restitution for the dragon harassment tonight. This is ridiculous. I'm just trying to fucking get to some shrines, you piece of shit. He's still following. Are you fucking for real? Oh my god, he won't give up. He's a fucking asshole. Dude. Have you ever seen such a ridiculous dragon? Kiss my ass. I don't want to and finish this quest. Dragon, you be sick. Oh, this dragon won't leave me alone.
I might actually kill myself.
What's happening with this dragon?
The last thing I might hear is DSP's voice before the sweet embrace of death takes me.
Keep running. Keep running. Don't stop. You're out of stamina. It doesn't matter.
Missile ready.
You keep running at maximum speed, maybe dragon.
Nuclear launch detected.
Right? Maybe.
You guys who want an EMP, you're gonna have to look at when it was done last. I don't remember when it was.
Have the dragon aggro the giant. Yo, it's still following me? What is going on with this dragon? I think it likes my sword. He saw my sword, he's incredibly jealous. Alright, you know what? Since you want to be a fucking prick, I'm just gonna chop you into fucking ribbons. I didn't want to do this. I'm actually a dragon conservationist, but if you want to be a fucking asshole, you can fucking get what's coming to you.
Alright, I'll... Oh wait, I can't look, I can't look here. Fuck.
Shit! Fuck off!
Okay, would have been... Let's see.
Damn this stupid dragon.
Well, damn.
What a pain in the ass.
It was... here. Right at about an hour? So it should be eligible again. Maybe. Wait, actually I can see.
Oh my god.
I can check the store history. Yeah, that's right, there's a store history.
It's coming off of my sword. Covered in dragon's blood.
Wait.
Damn.
No, I guess not. It says it was at 8:57. That was the one that Bill did. It's a 30-minute cooldown.
I have no...
Oh, so it should be up in 1 minute then. It should be up in exactly 1 minute.
Asshole. You're supposed to be helping me. I'm surrounded by dragons. Every direction I look.
I looked at the EMP prior to that.
There's one over there. There's one over here. There's one right here. Where were you? Anyway. Let's go to Rorikstead and we'll continue this mission next time. What a pain in my ass. Thank you, Chris B, for a $2 tip. He said, you know, here's some support. He'd like to actually tip more, but he learned from me not.
Here's my last $2, DSP. Oh, I'm glad.
Dragon?
You can only give me $2, Chris B.
What the fuck is there a named dragon here for?
I don't know, dude.
Where did he come from? What the shit is going on in this game? What is this, the fucking Dragon Gauntlet Marathon?
What is this, some sort of dragon game? Oh my god, there's some fucking dragons in this game. It's called a Dragon Rim or something?
Seriously. I had never seen as many dragons come after you. You don't have to say shit. We're in the same boat. I don't know what's going on here, man.
It's really dead then?
Oh, I'd say it's dead. It's just fucking bones now.
In all my years, I've I've never seen such a thing.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Yeah, it's, really funny.
Okay, now we'll save here. When we resume, what I'll do is I'll continue to the shrines. We've done 4 out of 9. We'll do all the shrines and probably complete the mission. Let's save up. Good lord. Thank you, Chris. So what I was saying was Chris has tipped $2, and he says, "Good evening. I'd like to tip you more, but I've learned a valuable tip. From you. Don't spend money you don't have." Absolutely right. Absolutely.
And now I don't have any money because you don't have any money, you fucking pay pig.
Moved out here, 8+ years ago. I wrapped up all debt in my name, all his credit cards and shit.
Yeah. And then what happened to him?
Situation would be the same.
And then what happened?
I'd forever make what I did on YouTube. But things wouldn't change. They'd absolutely change, and I got myself into that situation, making bad assumptions. So, yeah. Thank you for the support, Chris. Now, this is actually...
I learned a valuable lesson from you, DSP. I can rack up 6 figures worth of debt and then just snap my fingers and make it go away.
Still pretty beautiful. Then again,
I learned a valuable lesson from you, DSP.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, what a night, right? Good questing tonight, and I hope that you guys enjoyed the chill stream of Skyrim. Thank you to those who were here and engaged and chilled. Thank you to those who supported in any way, shape, or form. I really appreciate that. Until next time, you may say, well, when will the next time be? I can't answer that, because right now we got a new release, 2 double new releases on Friday. And one of them apparently reviewed really well. It's actually a new Kirby game that's a very chill game. So I don't know if I'll be playing Skyrim again in the next week or not. It very well maybe next week.
Oh no.
Or it could be over the weekend. I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
I don't want to make you promises. All right.
What about when you promise to play with members?
So.
What about when you promised to beat Divinity because it was voted in? You were basically paid ahead of time for it.
Who did chill, and for whatever we
What about promising to get a green screen?
We'll start from here and continue on with this cool quest line. All right, guys. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Great night in Skyrim. I had a good time. All right. Good stuff. D-Man Games says, I enjoyed my stay. I'm glad to hear that, D-Man Games. Thank you for the support with the membership tonight. All right, so ladies and gentlemen.
You see the likes dropping?
That is it for tonight. I am going to...
I think a lot of it... I was going to say, I think a lot of it is people, detractors specifically, liking his streams and then unliking it at the end. Which is kind of pointless once he goes over 100, to be honest. But whatever, I guess.
Of Horizon Forbidden West on the late stream tomorrow, okay? So, finally we're going to wrap it up after a month and see how it all ends. And tomorrow morning, I will have a determination on what I'm playing on Friday. No matter what, I'm playing something new. I will make the determination overnight, and I'll let you know in the morning on the pre-stream podcast. Sound good?
Because, I mean, if he goes to, like, 250 and then it backs down to 200 or something like that, he doesn't care. He's looking for 100.
In the AM for Elden Ring. Peace out. Have a good night. See you later.
Hey.
My Emperor! I failed you!
We're heading out. All aircraft report.
Oh my god. It's ridiculous.
I will smack the fuck out of you.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna pay out for BegCon 2 on that one. I know it might be like, I know some people might have thought BegCon 1 at some point. I don't know, man. I wasn't feeling it. They might be asking yourself, well, peace. It's not about feeling it, it's about criteria. Well, part of the criteria is feeling it. I'm sure at least one person agrees with me. And that person didn't vote BegCon 2. I think it was missing something still. It was missing the secret sauce. So, get fucked. Get scammed, pop scam, and that's what you get. Okay, so let me switch the bet up. But again, I do think he's explicitly begging less. It could also be related to the fact that he just got paid his YouTube money that apparently went all to bills or something. I mean, that could be part of it, I guess. part of the criteria is getting scammed. Yes. See, Ed gets it. There wasn't an EMP scam. A list exists. There's a 30-minute cooldown. It's there for a reason. So you fuckers can't EMP me all the time, especially because people are starting to get a lot of popcoin now. Alright, this one's from... Wait, who redeemed that? Justin. Alright. Coin drop from Justin. While I set up the bet. Alright. Base touch bet. So I guess we look at more DSP stuff. There's some links that I was gonna watch. Oh yeah, and I can watch the thing I missed when I went to eat my robust salmon dinner. Well, you'll get some more coin now, Harnando. A super EMP where it just ends the stream. Alright, $1,000 to Jasper's Angels is a super EMP. It's not good, Max? It's gonna take a lot, but if you really want it, that's how you get it. Okay, let me pay out the coin drop. Okay. Alright, so for today, 191. So we got $27. Well, 28. 28 actually, from the night stream. These night streams are pretty bad, dude. They are pretty bad. Oh well. Have a good night, Razil. Take it easy, man. Okay, so let me change the gamble cooldown, and then we can watch some videos, some DSP videos. Sound good? What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Command default. Gamble cooldown 60. All right. Okie doke. Okay, so I was given some links. Oh great, the link, like I copied the link and I pasted it, and then it gives me like, it gives me this for the fucking code. It like gives me some of it, then it's like ... Great. Actual nothing I can do. Whatever, let's watch the part I missed first, I guess. Alright.
Shout out to Stone Furious, who just did a super chat. Says, I absolutely love your Skyrim stream. Suggestion, with the reoccurrence of back pain, maybe use a hand cart as often as possible. Where does this meme come from, this hand cart? I need to know this. I want an answer.
I think of his reaction if one meant stop tipping for a week. I think it would, Carl. I think it would.
I'd love to hear about this, okay?
It's a meme.
Where does this hand cart meme come from? When did I mention it? Did I once in the past talk about having a hand cart?
You did.
You guys bring it up
allegedly.
Because I'm completely lost. I really am. I don't.
Okay, so let me copy. Fuck. Let me copy Hate Army Watch's link. Copy link address. Okay, so I guess this is it. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, hold on. Just have the fucking studio part of it. Like this? There we go, okay. Okay, so this is the origin of that.
Phil's abandoned handcart did a super chat saying, Father, why have you forsaken me? The closet is dusty and I'm scared. Again, I don't even know. This, I guess, is some kind of a meme.
When was this? 12/31/21.
There's actually a meme where people think that at some point I had some kind of a handcart and I used to roll it around and shit. I never had a handcart.
I used to roll it around
to bring stuff back and forth anywhere. The only cart that I actually have is something to move around heavy boxes like up and down stairs. When I was first moving in here, I bought that to get shit upstairs. Actually, when Kat moved in, and her stuff was being moved in like her PC and stuff, I used that to get a lot of stuff upstairs. That's it. I've never had a cart to move stuff around. I don't know where people are finding this.
What is he?
Where they're thinking this is true. It's just not. It's dumb. I don't even know what they're talking about.
What is
some dumb meme, I guess, amongst idiots. So here you go.
What the fuck does he?
Handcart. Wow, thanks for the fucking the super chat there, genius. I have no idea what you're talking about. I really don't.
Okay, so this was 2018.
Be delayed is because my girlfriend's stuff actually that she shipped here is arriving at the local FedEx store.
Wait, she shipped her stuff over? So she shipped a bunch of shit over and then flew? Is that what happened? How much shit did she have? That sounds expensive.
And so obviously I can't pick it up today. I'm already going to be streaming and everything. And by the time that I finish, the FedEx store's closed. They close at like 6. So I'm going to go tomorrow morning. And it's like 2 giant.
And he paid for all of it, of course, right? Yeah, of course.
That I need to pick up.
All she shipped was her computer.
Hand cart to help me with this to get into my car and everything. You know, what is it? Well, it's all her stuff. You know, her computer, monitor, game consoles, all her belongings.
Doesn't sound like a lot of belongings, dude.
She shipped across the country here.
The country here.
I have to pick up and get here.
Yeah, but did you have to pay for it?
Ease of me trying to get these giant, because they're big, heavy boxes, trying to get them into the house and everything. So it could be a pain in the ass. I don't know. I'm not gonna know till I have them here and I try to get them in. So, yeah, I mean, we'll see. It could be something that I get done within like an hour, no problem, easy peasy.
And they bought everything when she arrived.
That's a major pain in my ass, and it ends up taking a long time for me to do. I don't know. People are saying, but Phil, you're back. Did you guys not listen to what I just said? I bought a hand cart. I bought a foldable hand cart that allows you. It's actually.
You even used the word hand cart.
Number one, it's just a normal hand cart that you push stuff around with.
He said the word hand cart over and over again.
Actually, like a flatbed cart.
Yo, you can't hear, dude. You can hella hear him rocking.
Those flat carts.
Hang on, I'm gonna go back like 20 seconds or something. You can really, dude. You can really hear him rocking. You're right.
For me to do, I don't know. People are saying, but Phil, you're back. Did you guys not listen to what I just said? I bought a hand cart. I bought a foldable.
Whoa, he's really rocking.
It's actually cool. It has 2 settings. Number one, it's just a normal hand cart that you push stuff around with.
If I got that like surround sound going on, man.
Actually, like a flatbed.
Fucking
cart.
Dolby Atmos.
Like, you know, like when you go to any warehouse, you know how they have those flat carts you stack boxes on, you just pull it around easily.
What, like a forklift?
That's what this cart is.
It's a forklift.
So literally, the only time I have to lift anything is just placing them on the cart and taking them off the cart. The cart I'm going to be pulling everywhere. So it's not like I have to be tons of deadlifting or whatever.
Dolby Atmos. What do you think about that, Adam Roach?
So it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Don't worry. Trust me, I'm not going to put my back at risk. If worst comes to worst, I'll just get the shit in the garage. And I'll just leave it there.
Forklift is for Ken.
We'll bring it together. That way I don't hurt my back. But
my back.
We'll see how it goes.
Oh wait, there's more? 2014.
Of packing up.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Connecticut.
Oh, there she is. There she is. I see it. I see it. Right there. That's it. That's the trolley.
In fact, in roughly a week's time, the movers will be here, and I'll be getting out of here. So as you can see, on the far side of my condo, you see towers.
Ladies and gentlemen,
towers of
we got them.
These are all of
Look at all that. Look at all that fucking trash, man. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna go back a little bit. All right. So this old shit. This is 2014, right? This old shit I've like never seen. Like anything before fucking like 2017, 2018, like even that is kind of old for me. I haven't seen.
In roughly a week's time.
Look at all that fucking shit, dude. Wait, is that his AC over there? Wait, is this his condo or is this his fucking, where's this? So this is his Connecticut condo.
The movers will be here, and I'll be getting out of here. So as you can see, on the far side of
they're both condos technically. Washington is also a condo, so you have to be more specific.
These are all of my.
You have to say the what condo.
Models that I've collected over the years. Look at this. There's a moving cart right there.
Tens of thousands of dollars.
I'm gonna use.
So, all right. So I have to imagine. So he left that AC there, right? That's like part of the. Dude, why does it fucking happen? Somebody just redeemed something. Why does that always fucking happen? I mean, nothing I can do, blah, 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 whatever. I keep an eye for it. Somebody redeem something, I'll keep an eye for it when it posts.
When my girlfriend comes with her mom and a U-Haul of all her stuff, we're gonna use that handcart to get her stuff in here, okay?
Knock redeemed a nuke, and Knock wants target.
I don't know.
Handcart. All right, handcart.
You.
All right. I'm a man of my word.
Nuclear launch detected.
There you go. That is the cart.
On Thursday, when my girlfriend comes with her mom and a U-Haul of all her stuff, we're gonna use that handcart to get her stuff in here. Okay.
So that would have been Pando, right?
What that meme is. He says, I don't know why people laugh at Phil using a handcart if it was necessary after breaking his back. I don't remember using a handcart. I don't remember even talking about that at all. Seriously, maybe if it was a one-off mention, I never used a handcart. What I did use, which a lot of people did make fun of me of because they were scumbags, when my back injury was at its worst, I had a teak stool that I put into my shower. While I was showering, every few minutes I could sit down and relax my back before I got up again, or I could even wash my body partially sitting down. Because that's how bad my back was about 10 years ago.
Does he not realize that this just is really funny? Does he not understand how fucking funny this is? And he's like, man, these guys are scumbags. I mean, what they made fun of me is my little shower chair. It's like, sometimes I gotta sit down in the middle of a shower to, like rest my back. It's like, you're standing up. You're not wearing a weighted vest. You're like actually standing on your feet. Like, I mean, those chairs aren't because you have a bad back in most cases, I'd say. Those chairs are often because people fucking fall in the shower. It's for like actual old people. I mean, I guess it could be for injuries too, sure. But I mean, when I think of it generally for that reason, because people slip. Same reason you have those fucking like those metal bars that you grab onto.
Excruciating pain and shooting pain and also numbness a lot of the times. So that's what I had to do. It was that bad. But I never used a handcart back in the day, so I don't know what the hell people are talking about.
Jesus Christ, man. Okay. All right. So back to reality. He owns a trolley. Okay, so this was from today. It's to masturbate. God damn it, Carl.
Have a handcart? The only actual thing that I have is a
yeah, that's right, August.
I'm trying to think what the name of it would be. You know how if you have a heavy object, like a big heavy box, you put it on the thing on wheels that has a little platform, and
you put it on a wheelchair.
And you can like lift it upstairs backwards. You go ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom with the wheels over each stair. But I can't remember what it's called. It's not handcart. There's an actual specific word for that. Okay.
I think it's dolly. But you're the one who called it a handcart.
So, a hand trolley, that's what it's called. Yes, that's what I do have. I have a hand trolley. Just to get stuff up and downstairs that's heavy. So that way you don't hurt your back doing it. Outside of that, I've never owned...
Hand truck. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the quotations hand trolley and see where we can find it. Here we go. This is a fucking hand trolley. So DSP, the thing that you named is like the fucking meme. The thing you named is the meme. It's like you can't fucking write this shit, dude. Okay. Sure. Whatever, man.
I really have never owned a handcart. I have absolutely no clue what you guys are talking about. Now, Haseo says, are they confusing a handcart with a shower seat? I don't know how that could be. How do you confuse a handcart with a shower seat? Now, many years ago, I did have a shower seat. It was made out of teak wood. This was when my back was very, very bad, to the point where sometimes, yes, even...
And then what happened? And then now it's not bad.
I'd start getting shooting pain and numbness in my legs, and I had this seat in the shower to sit down, so I didn't have it. I have not had that since 2017, 2016.
Is that one of the things he took to the dump?
Threw it out because it got disgusting with soap scum and stuff. You tried to clean it after a few years, you just can't. And I never went and bought another one because my back had gotten to the point where I didn't need it anymore.
But you're experiencing numbness in your hand. You're experiencing numbness in your hand currently, aren't you?
Okay. I never used it ever again. I threw it out, and I don't have a replacement. So, I really have absolutely no clue where this handcart thing comes from.
It comes from your mouth.
You know?
No, not really.
I have no idea. I really have no idea at all. So, unless anyone has more information, like I said, what this sounds like, it's one of these weird situations where maybe years ago on like an Ask the King or one of my podcast shows, I told a story, and maybe in the story I referenced having a hand cart.
Yes, you did.
You know, this what is this? These people make these obscene
You said it.
Oh, Phil uses a hand cart to get around.
You said it though.
I really
you said it.
Like,
you're the one who said.
I wish I knew what on earth you're talking.
You wish you knew what you were talking about. Okay, man.
Huh?
I wish you knew what you were talking about too, man. I really do.
From a FedEx store, there's a clip of you saying that from 2018. Maybe that's where it comes from. It was the doll. What is it? The doll. Someone just said what it was called.
Hand trolley.
Dolly. Was it a trolley? That's
a doll.
That's what I have. It's not a hand cart to roll stuff around. I think people got this impression that it's like a fucking little thing that I rolled groceries around in or something. No, absolutely not.
No,
that's what
no way.
Hand trolley or dolly or whatever the fuck it's called. Maybe that's what people are referencing. I have no idea. A hand truck? Yeah, I guess that could be called that too, right?
Maybe. Yeah, it could be.
I don't even know what again, I don't know what the real name for any of this stuff is. Here's the thing that gets me. Right? Something as ridiculously unimportant, right? As me saying in 2018, so 4 years ago, apparently I said, oh, I had a little hand thing or whatever.
Hand thing or whatever.
I used to bring cats, you know, belongings, furniture, whatever I said, into the house.
Yeah.
People are talking about it in 2022 and bringing it up as some kind of a weird meme and acting like there's anything important about that. Like, what are you talking about?
What?
Right? This would be like,
oh my god.
If, I don't know.
What?
If, you know,
7
years ago I talked about how I buy Charmin toilet paper, yet somehow Charmin became a meme on my streams.
Of course. Oh, toilet paper.
What are you talking about? You know what I mean?
They could ask you questions about it.
I mentioned, it's got no value or purpose. It's just a mention. But
yeah, okay.
A random question or whatever. But to some people, it becomes this like obsessive point.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
Like, okay, sure. And they're gonna fucking ask about it. Wow.
Like, what possible importance could you tell me a hand cart has to my life? Like, what it is these people.
Yo, what's up, Wordy Vids?
Their own little circles, and they make up these memes, and then they repeat them to each other.
At one point, he thinks a hand cart is to assist the elderly like a walker. No, that's pretty funny.
Because of that, it becomes like a thing.
A thing.
Them has some really bizarre importance, when in reality there is no importance to it at all. I don't understand that weirdness of the internet that makes something so. Oh god, they comboed into each other. Brandon says that's absolutely how trolls work. That's why the Burger King sandwich thing was a meme so many months after it was long relevant on your streams. Yeah, you mean for like a couple weeks I thought it was funny, and after that I was like, okay, whatever. But you're right, I guess. Did they keep bringing it up? See, I wouldn't know. All I know is what's on my streams. I don't pay attention to their shit. I didn't even know that they had kept bringing that up as a meme. You know, like, to me that's like big deal, right? I forgot that I even had that. I seriously forgot that was even there to click on. I'm gonna go tomorrow morning, and it's like two ginormous boxes that I need to pick up. And luckily, I just bought a new hand cart to help me with this, to get into my car and everything. You know, what is it? Well, it's all her stuff. You know, her computer, monitor, game consoles, all her belongings. You know, that she shipped across the.
How does he still not get that? Getting upset by things encourages trolling. It's because he's stupid, Black Mage. He's so stupid. He's so stupid. He just doesn't realize how fucking funny it is when he bitches about shit like that. It's like the dumbest, most inconsequential things. Man. Alright, so I want to, let me see. So that was fun. Very fun. So I want to find his, there we go. This one. This one. This is gonna be the left hand is numb thing. Big ups to Hate Army Watch.
Like, oh man, it must have been another one of these nights when I slept weird on my neck. Now, you remember a few weeks ago I told you guys I had pretty bad upper back pain. I guess what had happened was, again, I was sleeping in a weird position, and likely I either pinched or depressed a disc in my neck, and I woke up with shooting pain and numbness in my upper back, which I never really had. It made me nervous because, as you guys may or may not know, in the mid-2000s to late 2000s, I had a lot of back pain and back issues. They really didn't resolve themselves around 2014, 2015 when I moved out here to Washington and I adjusted my lifestyle in a way that I lost weight, but also that I didn't have to really strain my back physically anymore to do anything. But I had severely bad back pain, a severely herniated disc in my lower back at one point. And it was bad. You know, doctors told me if I didn't do something to change my lifestyle that I could have it rupture and end up having major problems for the rest of my life and might require surgery.
Wow.
So when this back pain started a few weeks ago, I was very nervous about it. I was like, this is not good. You know, what if this is the signs that something else is going wrong with my back? The good news is within like 3-4 days, it was gone. So it must have been, just like I said, a nerve pinch or, you know, sleeping a weird way and twisting my back, wrenching my back, or
just
even, you know, maybe it was a minor thing with my disc, but it wasn't a big deal.
I mean, then I can adapt. I can adapt to that Hate Army watch.
My neck is sore. I'm like, this is a
I just start a minute ahead of time.
So I start to move around. I realize something.
What do you think about that?
Let me tell you a quick story. You guys probably already will know this if you're a longtime fan. About 10 years ago, one morning, I wake up, and this is back when I used to make videos daily in Connecticut. It was my full-time job.
Yeah.
And I just was stretching. And I still remember the moment this happened. I was standing in the doorway of my bathroom at my old condo in Connecticut, stretching, and just like moving my neck around and stretching and everything. And all of a sudden, as I'm doing this,
I the video. Yeah.
Sharp,
you would.
shooting, excruciating pain from my neck all the way down the back of my shoulder, through my shoulder, all the way through the front of my arm, all the way through the forearm into my right thumb. Okay? And it is like excruciating.
Trying to become a wheelchair himself.
After a little bit, it went away. I had to take a lot of, what do they call NSAIDs, like Tylenol and stuff.
Tylenol's not an NSAID.
I couldn't feel my right thumb at all. It was completely numb.
The fuck are you doing?
That had nothing to do with anything.
Okay. That was weird.
Yeah. And I was like, this is bad. I wonder what's going to happen. So, over the course of about 2 months, the pain would come and go. Sometimes I would get numbness, and my right thumb...
this is his back pain thing from March 22nd.
At the very tail end
J&J.
Going to competitive Street Fighter tournaments. And...
Snort.
I went to this tournament to play Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
That's okay, Sizzy Mac. It's just...
And during that...
It's totally normal for that to happen.
I couldn't play because I used my thumb to hit the buttons. Like, there's actually combos and things where you use the thumb for the launcher.
Yeah.
I couldn't feel my thumb.
So
I'm in the middle of a combo. I'm like, what happened? The button dropped? No, I'm not even hitting the button, but I can't tell because I can't feel my thumb. So I ended up having to forfeit the tournament, and it was a complete waste
You
of my
still have
time.
motor function, right? Did you lose motor function?
It was bad. And it was scary. And basically at that time, I realized that at any time in my life, I could do something to my neck or my back that could screw me up. Apparently, it's just an issue. Now, over the years, my dad also has had tons of back problems. He used to never have any, and then all of a sudden he started having them badly. So apparently this is a hereditary thing, where his back is bad, my back is bad. It sucks, but at the very same time, thank goodness that my career has allowed me to do something for a living that I don't need to do any kind of strenuous physical activity.
Yeah, sure.
In the scope of things, thank God I'm not someone who's doing physical labor.
Wait. But, like, he got this when he stretched, though. Like, he didn't get this from lifting boxes and shit, right? I mean, I guess he's saying about exacerbated or something. But, like, he's never had to do, like, heavy labor, though, right? Huh.
To some extent, a job where I have to do the same kind of repetitive motion over and over and over every day, where I could be injuring and re-injuring myself constantly. Okay? So that being said, why am I bringing all this up? Yesterday,
because you have nothing to talk about.
Off, I wake up, and my neck is killing me, and I'm like, I wonder what happened. So, long story short, this is my left hand. Okay?
Oh, is it?
Everything's great, except that I can't feel the very top of it. Right now, this is numb. Well, it's not fully numb. I guess what I should say is it's number than it should be. Like, if I go like this, I can actually feel the pricking of my beard on it.
Okay.
I can feel, like, heat and cold on it. But for some reason, when I touch it like this, I really don't feel much. It's very numb. And it's only on the top of my hand. It actually doesn't affect my motor function. As you can see, like, I'm still...
So you can still play Street Fighter, right?
Everything here is fine. It's just on the top of my freaking hand. I can't feel it for right now. Now, what the hell does that mean? Probably means I pinched another nerve.
It means you need to be evaluated, dumbass.
Signal, right, is screwed up. Shooting that...
Oh, okay. He's got a
signal to my brain or whatever.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
And I'm like, dude, this is so stupid. Like, probably this is going to be just like my back. This will last 3-4 days, and then the feeling will come back. Likely what's going to happen is the rest of my life's going to be like this. And there's not much I can do about it because back issues are back issues. And every doctor said
back issues are back issues. That's a true statement.
There's not much you can do besides treat the issue as opposed to, like, you know, what could have caused it? What am I going to do? Sleep in a neck?
What? What did you say? One more time?
You have a history of back issues. And every doctor says that too. They're like, yeah, you know, when you have lingering back issues, or you have a history of back issues.
Yeah, when you have a history of back issues. And what happens when you have a history of back issues?
There's not much you can do besides treat the issue.
There's not much you can do besides... When you have back issues, there's not much you can do besides treat the issues. Okay. Alright. So A does equal A.
As opposed to, like, you know, what could have caused it? What am I going to do? Sleep in a neck brace every night to make sure I don't twist my neck and accidentally do something?
Okay, let me ask you this, DSP. If the two options were, first of all, that's stupid, but let's say the two options were sleep in a neck brace or, like, have horrible chronic back pain moving forward, right? Let's say those were the two options presented to you after a physician evaluation. Then, yeah, she would sleep in a neck brace every night. That's what would happen. That's why you need to be evaluated. Because, like, the alternative is way, way worse. Like, You identify what the fucking problem is and you try to fix it. I wear a mouth guard at night because I grind my teeth. So I'd prefer to have teeth still when I'm 80 years old like you are, Dave.
You know what I'm saying? It's really dumb. And it's absolutely hilarious. The people in the stream chat right now, every time I talk about something like this, these people, completely out of touch with reality, go right to the doctor.
Yeah, you can't look like a nerd, big guy. That's true.
Doctor, you can't. That's not how American healthcare works. Here's what would happen if I wanted to get this checked out. I would have to go into the app for my health insurance.
So his health insurance is Kaiser Permanente. Kaiser Permanente is prolific in the West Coast, and it has some East Coast places as well.
I would have to schedule an appointment to talk with someone through a chat, explain the symptoms,
which is free, by the way. A telephone or video visit is free. It does not cost any money, and you can book it through the app.
Then they would likely give me a referral to go to an urgent care facility, which you go to, and the people at the urgent care facility don't know shit. They literally just take your data and confirm that you have a medical issue. Then if they...
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about there. So, okay.
Deem that it's something worthy of actually seeing a doctor for, they'll try to get you into a doctor's office for a specialist. No exaggeration. It takes about 2 months to see a specialist. I know because 2 years ago, I had a series of ear infections, and it took me a month to get the appointment with the urgent care guy, and then after that, I couldn't even schedule the appointment with the urgent care specialist, excuse me, the ear...
Okay, so, like... Kaiser, and they're fucking awesome. Of course I don't spit. Yeah. I mean, look, Black Mage, like, whether he had a good Kaiser plan or a bad Kaiser plan, it actually doesn't matter in terms of scheduling. That's a nice thing. That's a nice thing about how our system is set up. It's not like, okay, like if you were in a more socialist oriented country, the common issue, right, is that there's way longer wait times. Like, we're talking months and months. We're talking like possibly over a year for certain procedures, right? but maybe maybe you can push it along with a little bit of something something, right? So you end up in the exact same fucking spot. You got to spend money to be seen sooner. But like with him, he definitely has the shitty. I'll show you what plan he has. I found it before, but he has the shittiest plan. But they're gonna see him just as fast as anyone with like the best plan. It doesn't matter. It's the same shit. The only difference is he has to pay more out of pocket. But in terms of receiving care, it's gonna be equal. That's the thing.
Care specialist, because their appointments were so booked. By the time that I got the appointment, the ear infections were gone. That's American healthcare.
And like, okay, so here's what the normal progression of events might be. Okay, he has an ear infection. Okay, he calls the Kaiser advice line, or he schedules a phone visit or something, and you tell them what your symptoms are, right? And they may either prescribe you medication there or do a further assessment, right? So they wrote a prescription for him, and he would have picked it up, and he picked up a generic medication. He probably picked up like neomycin, dexamethasone, or something like that. You know, like a generic ear drop of some kind. Yeah. How long have I had to wait for? Is a month? Yeah, yeah. Like. So yeah, okay, so let's say they just prescribed him that, he used it, the ear infection's gone. He still would have that appointment with the specialist. Like, that appointment would still be there, and then they can like assess if he's got like a physiological issue that's causing those ear infections, right? Like the ENT would know what to do, but because it's like a couple months out or whatever, he's just like gonna just shut the whole thing down. He's just not willing to wait. Yeah, and that's right, Trigger Happy. Didn't he have an appointment, but he just didn't go because it was like on a Tuesday, and he's like, oh my god, I can't go on a Tuesday. My wife like works that day or something. It's like, okay. It's like something like that.
I'm not kidding. It sucks ass that badly. So hilarious that some people think that's how it works. Oh, you can just go right to the doctor. On what planet exactly? Maybe if I lived in another country where there was more socialized healthcare.
Because getting ear infections frequently as an adult is uncommon, period. Like an ENT would know what would have to do something about it. You know?
Got it for free. Even then, I've heard those are terrible, that you have to make an appointment and you wait months and months and months. So,
okay.
By the time that likely I would
wait, hold on.
More socialized. I'm asked that badly. So hilarious that some people think that's how it works. Oh, you can just go right to the doctor. On what planet exactly? Maybe if I lived in another country where there was more socialized healthcare, everyone got it for free. Even then, I've heard those are terrible, that you have to make an appointment and you wait months and months and months.
Wait, hold on. He was just like, that's American healthcare for you. And then he follows up that statement with this? Because, like, generally, if you're gonna bash the fucking American healthcare system, you'll praise another place's healthcare system. So what's good? So what actually works? Oh, literal, actual nothing. All right, good. I'm glad.
So, by the time that likely I would get in for numbness on the top of my hand, the issue would be completely gone. You know?
Yeah, and then maybe they can do some sort of diagnostic testing to see what caused it in the first place. Right? Like, is that reasonable to you? Oh my god. Dude.
Here's the deal. If this continues to happen, I will definitely see a doctor.
Oh, will you? Oh, yeah? Really?
Obviously, it's a little bit, how can I say? It makes you a little bit nervous when I know I have a history of back issues, my dad has a history of back issues, and it seems like this is something that's happening now more frequently, and what am I supposed to do about it? I can't control how I move in my sleep. Yep. I don't even know what's happening in my sleep to cause it. You know what I'm saying? It's very annoying. And absolutely, people are saying, well, it could get worse. You're right.
Like, okay, like, if he needed a referral from the PCP to, like, a back specialist, like orthopedic or whatever the fuck, I don't know. Like, whoever does that specific thing, right? Like a spinal specialist, right? Or maybe it'd be like interventional pain. Because I know interventional pain does, like, spinal injections and shit. Maybe they all do that. But, like, like, you hear all the things he's listing off. He's like, I have a history of back problems. My dad has a history of back problems. This thing is occurring, like, it's like transiently occurring, right? It comes and goes. It's like, what more do you need? It's funny because he's like building a case for him needing to be seen by a specialist. He's like got a family history. He's got a personal history. It comes and goes. It's not just like a one-off thing that never came back ever again. And so the purpose of the PCP, like he was bitching about like, oh, they just make sure that you have the thing that you have. It's like, yeah, that's kind of the point, because why would they refer you to the specialist if, like, let's say it's just like a musculoskeletal thing. Like, it's like, oh, he's just got like, he's got tight shoulders. He just needs a fucking massage, right? Like, they triage you to determine if it's something that they can manage or if they need to refer you to a specialist. That's why they do that. So not every fucking random person who says, oh, I have back pain. All right, off you go to the specialist. Let's go waste their time. Do I know you stay up late, spurring and track them even neurosis? She does. Capathic. And she still somehow likes me.
So if
she might even like me.
An ongoing pattern or something, then I'm probably gonna have to see a doctor. But even then, again, I know the history of American healthcare. Likely that until there's a major issue, the doctor won't be able to do shit. Hell, when I had my major back issue about over 10 years ago, I had to go to the doctor 3 times and convince the doctor that I wasn't like making it up, that I was actually in excruciating pain, before he would schedule me to get an MRI. And then in the MRI, he goes, oh shit, your disc is about to explode.
Yep.
Well, yeah, doc, that's why I fucking came to see you 3 fucking times.
Okay, so here's what might have happened. Okay, back pain can be very non-specific, right? He's probably making it up. But like, back pain can be non-specific. It's not like this thing where you go in and they immediately fucking MRI your ass. Because like, the MRI, if they spend MRI time on you, that's MRI time that isn't used on somebody else who has fucking brain cancer or something, right? So they need to really be sure it's worth putting you in that fucking MRI. So that's what their job is. So it could be the case that, you know, perhaps they were concerned it was just like a one-off thing, and maybe it can be fixed with fucking ibuprofen or something. I don't know, man. That's not my specialty, right? But like, if it keeps happening despite whatever measures they're trying to take to fix it, yeah? Then they fucking give you the MRI eventually, and lo and behold, they fucking did.
To tell you that my back hurt, and you didn't believe me, you would think I'm like making it up because I'm fat. I was fat back then or something. Like, he was an asshole.
Is that what he said to you?
Not to say that.
Oh, you're making it up because you're fat.
But
Fatty, big fat.
American healthcare. It's like you have to actually beg to get help. It's a lot of work.
You're good at begging.
Jumping through hoops for no fucking good reason. I don't understand why it's like that.
I think it's a great reason, actually.
It's just not easy.
People fucking waste physician time on dumb shit all the time. You ever been to the ER and you go to the ER, there's oftentimes going to be a large percentage of people there that shouldn't be there. And they're just taking up time for people who actually have a fucking problem. You know what I mean? So they're there for a reason. They gatekeep. They have to decide who fucking gets it and who doesn't, because we don't live in a world with infinite fucking resources. Right? So that's why referrals exist.
Especially if you don't exactly know what's going on with you. All right? When I went to the doctor in 2015, because my foot had swollen up.
Exactly, John Doe.
Excruciating pain, okay?
Okay.
So I go to the doctor, and the doctor asks me, so what do you think it is?
He was probably just trying to talk to you.
I came to see you to pay you to tell me what this is.
You're such a fucking dick, dude.
What do you think it is? And I said, well,
you're such a fucking cocksucker.
Judging by the symptoms, judging by what I found online, I think it's probably gout. To which the doctor looks and goes, yeah, I think that's probably what it is, but let's run some tests and, you know, we'll confirm it. But yeah, I think so. Like, I'm not even kidding. American healthcare, where the doctor asks you what's wrong with you.
Yeah, you know what? You know what he should have done? He should have just, like, ignored you completely, wrote you a prescription, and said, fuck off, asshole. Here's your allopurinol. Go kill yourself. Is that what you wanted? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Do you really think the doctor who went to fucking medical school, said, gee, there's this fat, pasty fuck in front of me. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm sure he does. Let's ask him what's fucking going on. Do you really think that that's how it fucking played out? Are you insane? Are you an actual crazy person?
Gee, thanks, morons. You know, like, what the fuck?
Thanks, morons. I went to college. My name's Darkside Phil. I got a piece of paper from college. What do you have?
I'm to the doctor right now. All right? Likely, this issue, first of all, is so stupid. Like I said, it feels kind of...
It's stupid? You're... Yeah, okay. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, that's what it is. It's stupid.
It's literally just right here.
He can't just not call things that annoy him stupid. Even if it's himself. Crazy.
That's it. Everything else I can feel. It definitely won't affect me playing games. I can fully feel everything move my hand. You know what I mean? It's not going to affect anything there. There's no pain.
Pain.
It's just odd numbness. Okay?
Odd numbness.
So we'll see what happens. And I'm sure undoubtedly now that I've made this public on my stream, everyone will be asking me and bugging me about it for the next 2 weeks. Oh, Phil, how's your hand feel? How's your hand feel? How's your hand feel?
No. See, here's the thing, DSP. There's literally nothing to talk to you about. Why are you fucking annoyed about that? How many times do you need people to ask you what you have for fucking dinner before you want to talk about something else? Anything else? Fucking god, actual fucking moron.
And I appreciate the concern, but it's not a big deal right now. Like I said, if this is something that lingers and doesn't get better, or if this is something that like continuously starts happening in other parts of my body, yeah, then that's a problem. And then I gotta go see the doctor.
Yeah, and then by then you may actually be dying, but okay, that's fine.
Now, no. Judging from my history and my experience with American healthcare, I'm not rushing to see a fucking doctor right now. It's not viable, it's not feasible, and it would be a waste of my fucking time regardless.
Okay, like, I get patients like this sometimes. You know, that think they know what's going on. And then when something really bad happens to them, like, on some level, I can't control it, but on some level, you just go, well, you know what, dude? Get fucked. I hope you learned something. They never do, but... You just go, man, sure sucks to be you, huh?
So no, we'll see what happens, okay? So there you go. That was me waking up yesterday on my day off. Kevin Bernstein re-upped his membership for 7 months. Says don't play with your health. You need to be healthy. He's right. Jamie Green has upped his membership for 5 months. Says Phil, hope you're doing good. Thank you, Jamie. I am. Except for the numbness in my hand, which hopefully goes away.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah.
Cross just did a super
Pray your hands. I hope it goes away. I'm sure it will.
Long terms can cause symptoms that you're describing. So try stretching, yoga, or DDP yoga, holistic medicine for the win. I'm sure I'm going to be getting a ridiculous amount of suggestions over the next couple of weeks. Like I said.
And there's going to be money attached to it. Is that a problem?
We'll see what happens right now. It's certainly not anything to be too worried about. At the
Why not?
I do appreciate everyone's concern. Lycifer Soul, to me, $4.20. It says, use the finger thingy so I can invade your world and spread your cheeks. That's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. No. Then Lycifer Soul did another $4.20 tip and says, when you get to your midlife crisis and you start to think about getting a tattoo, will your first tattoo be an eagle on the side of your neck? Well, no. Is that a reference to someone?
Yeah, I do. Arnando.
Someone I wouldn't know. So we're at 21.
I'm a janitor at a methadone clinic.
But no.
I hear a lot of doctors talking, and it,
on my neck.
you know, makes me one of those really smart
Also,
people.
shout out to Kevin B.
Sound good?
Who did a super chat. He's talking about having a stroke. Kevin, please stop with the bullshit. You know? Here's the thing that's hilarious. I had so many bad strokes. Today, I've decided I was going to share something personal with you guys about this numbness that I have at the top of my hand in a very specific area, right? There's some people who are more rational, and they're like, maybe you should get it checked out, or it's probably a pinched nerve, and you had a stroke, you know. Oh, yeah, that's the more likely thing that happened, right, is that I had a full-on stroke in my...
I mean...
You know.
Do you know what a stroke is, DSP? Do you know what to look out for?
You know, or it could be, it just could be, an alien came and...
And what happened to an alien?
Sucked on my skin and sucked the feeling right. He had a big sucker mouth. He said, he sucked the feeling right off my hand when I was in my sleep.
It's gonna be so great when you die, dude.
It's
gonna be all your fault.
It's not likely.
And you're gonna deserve every fucking bit of it.
So we gotta talk about it, right? Lavrentiberia? The fuck does that mean? Does that name mean? I said mean name. What does that name mean? To the $1.50 and says my ass.
Give me a symptom leading to a stroke.
I do. There's no blanket answer for that because it really.
Yeah, we're done. I'm not listening to that. Cool. So let's look at his plan. Because I'm pretty sure I can find it again. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so it's okay, self. April something. And what? He's 40, so it's gonna be what? E2. Male, not a tobacco user. Hand card evidence? We looked at that earlier, I thought. Got 2 names. Were you here for that? Okay. So he has the bronze plan, and I'm pretty sure it's the high deductible plan. 281.24. Yeah, it's got to be this one, right? Let's see. Because we know what he paid for his Kaiser via the bank leaks. Let's see. This. It's clear. Health insurance. No worries. Okay. All right. So yeah, he's paying $291.80. $75. Holy shit. Hang on. There's a couple of these. Let's see, how much is this one? $289. Wait a minute. It's just wait. Does this like auto contribute to an HSA or something like that? Wait, I know how to find. Wait, I know how to find out which one he has. I know exactly how to find out actually. Yeah, I'll show you. Okay, so it's like. Okay, so we just have to find all the Kaisers. I think there were a couple. Kaiser. Should be good. Okay, so he had. Do you guys remember when he saw the doctor for his ear? That would have been 9:30, maybe. Man, I wish there was a way to like look back in time easily. What's the easiest way to do it? So it would have been after. It would have been the day after this, if this was like his day off. Anyway, because he had a $40 copay, right? He had a $40 copay and a $25 copay. So the way to find out which plan he has is to look at the copay on it. So it's not this one. Maybe it's this one? 40% deductible? Nope, it's not that one. This one? Watch, you'll see. Here we go. There's a $40 copay. $25 generic. Yep, here we go. This is his plan right here. $299.92. $378 was what he was paying back then. So we're right in the ballpark. So it's for sure this plan. It's 100% this plan. Okay. So he's got what's called a high deductible health plan, and it's really shitty, as you can tell. So basically, okay. So the reason that you get this plan, especially if you're like a young person, it's got a lower premium, right? So his premium's still pretty high, but see, this is why I say that he needs to fucking. This is why I say he needs to go on his wife's plan. It's really stupid. It's really stupid he chooses to go this method rather than go on his wife's plan. I'm kind of chalking it up to laziness, to be honest. But here. Okay, so first of all, a couple things. So he can have a routine physical at no charge. So you can do this like basically once a year, and this is free. I mean, he has to go on his day off, I guess. But part-timers do get insurance for Jeezy. Per diem doesn't get insurance usually, but part-time does. But yeah, so you basically go in, they'll do just like routine, you know, physical, like he can theoretically get stuff caught on this exam. And I believe there's blood work that comes with it sometimes, which may also be free. Because his lab tests are 20% after deductible, but he's never going to meet his deductible because it's $5,000 fucking dollars, $5,500. So he's basically paying out of pocket for lab tests. A routine like blood panel is like $20 to $30. Okay. He needs that. He needs a hemoglobin A1C to check if he has fucking diabetes. There's a couple of things he needs, but he should really get those. Okay. Here's the big one. Primary care office visit. Okay. So 3 times per calendar year, he can see the doctor for like a specific reason. Hey doctor, I have fucking back pain. Please do something. Oh my God. Right? $40. He gets 3 of those. Okay. After those 3, it's going to be expensive probably because he has a huge ass deductible. Okay. And we know this is the case because on September 30th, he paid a $40 copay at a specific Kaiser facility. Okay. He also picked up a medication that day, $25. How do we know? Because if we look at the plan, he has a $25 copay for generic medications. So he probably picked up a generic like Ciprodex eardrop, something like that. Yeah. And so yeah, you know, like, bitching about his like doctor visit, whatever, it's like $40, man. And here's another thing, because he has a high deductible health plan, he qualifies for an HSA plan, which is like a 401k, but specific for like, it's like a 401k, except you can use that money on qualified healthcare expenses and it'll be tax-free, penalty-free, whatever, right? So he can essentially spend pre-tax money on his $40 copay, which would effectively cut the price by whatever his effective tax rate is. Let's say it's 20%. So he'd only pay 80% of 40 kind of after his tax refund. You know, it's like a roundabout way, but that's how you think about it, right? You can get a flexible spending account. It's the same thing. That's why I got an FSA plan. So I can get my fucking eyes done with pre-tax money, right? Yes, insectoid inheritor. He can, he can if he used funds through an HSA plan. He can, I believe you can also write, I believe money spent on premiums are also pre-tax for yourself, if I recall. I did read about it one time. But he can use HSA money to pay for all this shit, but he doesn't have an HSA account for sure. So I know that for sure. But yeah. So like he can, even with this trash plan, there's a couple things. Look at this: virtual care, chat, email, e-visit, phone, and video visit, no charge. So he can get a video appointment with a physician for no charge. So rather than do this, he chooses to get mad and do nothing, because that's better. He tweeted on 4/30/20 about pickup eardrops. Did I have a pharmacy copay on that date? 4/30? Yes, I did. $25. There you go. Exactly 1 generic prescription on 4/30. There's also a 10 here for some reason. I don't know what that was for. Oh, this was probably a lab test. I wonder if this was a lab test then. So maybe he got blood work on this day or something. Like a basic metabolic panel or something. I don't know why you'd get that for fucking... Or maybe like a CBC? Check his like white count or something? Yeah, and the thing about an HSA is, like, an HSA is like a 401k. You just hold on to it. If you use it after 65, then you'll pay tax on it, but that's the worst bit of it. If you can use it on qualified healthcare expenses down the line too, you know? And you invest it. The money grows over time. It's like, great. I can't get an HSA because I don't have a high deductible health plan. What's 1408? It might have just been it might have been like 20% of something. But there's nothing explicitly that says like 1408. I mean, I guess theoretically maybe he like bought something from the pharmacy there, because like you know, if you're at the pharmacy, they'll have like over the counter shit that's like lying around and stuff too. You can just buy stuff. But I don't know. Hey, what's up, Parma? Anything good? Eh, not really. But yeah. So that $40 copay was at this specific facility, but I mean, this was like a Kaiser pharmacy. Salty tweets tonight? Really? Let's take a look. Alright, what do we got? Wait, what? Thanks everyone who attended tonight's chill stream. Let's say it was Dragon Knight. But I also managed to get a pretty sweet new weapon out of it all. Uploading tonight's new gameplay to DSP Gaming. Oh. Oh, you meant he will have salty tweets? Maybe... Hey, look, there's 6 seconds left on this thing. What if it's another snort?
So thank you guys so very much. Please have a good night. See you tomorrow for the fun. Peace out.
Great. Excellent. Very good. Can't wait to see the fun. Is the thing up? Oh, it is up. Okay, daily wrap time. Let's go. But okay, wait. Let me make sure I didn't have anything else here. Yeah, I mean, I guess the point I was making was that, like, he has even with his trash plan, he has resources available to him, man. He has some things that are no charge. You know, he's got some things that are a $40 copay. But like, he just instead of anything at all, he just chooses to do nothing. So that's great. All right. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. His deductible is extremely high.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome.
But the deductible being high isn't bad necessarily, N factor. I mean, maybe it is for him because he's like falling apart. But like, if you're like a young, healthy person, it's not bad to have a high deductible health plan because for the most part, you're probably not really going to be using your insurance. The plan, what the plan is for when it has a high deductible is if you get hit by a fucking bus or something and you need like $200,000 worth of fucking care, you just pay your fucking deductible and you're good to go. You have a max out of pocket of $8,500, so you don't pay $200,000 and file for bankruptcy. You pay $8,550 maximum, right? That's what it's for.
The daily wrap for Wednesday, the 23rd of March, 2022. Great streaming day. Today's pre-stream podcast really didn't have too many gaming news or topics to talk about. Instead, there's a lot of Q&A and a little bit more discussion about what I'm going to be playing on Friday. Good news is Kirby's Forgotten Land, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, is actually being rated incredibly good. Some people are actually going as far to say it's the best Kirby game of all time. Wow.
You're
cool.
You're
down for it. I'm excited.
You're 40 years old, dude.
No, I'm trying to determine.
You're 40, man.
Friday, should I play Ghostwire Tokyo as I had originally planned? Should I play WWE 2K22? Gotta play something new at this point because people want.
No, play more Skyrim.
Ring every day. So I'm thinking about it.
Just play more Skyrim.
Feedback today. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take all that together, and tomorrow on the pre-stream podcast, I will announce what I'll be playing on Friday. Okay, I love my hair. Look at that.
Like an actual faggot.
Elden Ring side content, and what I mean by that was all the optional dungeon stuff that opened up as a result of us doing the Ronnie the Witch quest line.
That's one. It's a single action.
Carried on further, crazy ass high level, interesting boss fight. Continued on even further to a new optional area that I had actually previously asked about in the game. I was like, geez, how do I get up there? Now that I have the map, it looks like there's areas up there and I can't get to them. And it was much later now in the game that I was able to get to them. Cool investigation.
That's 2 per the rules.
Finished up the quest line, multiple NPC fights, plot developments. It was pretty nuts. By the end of today's stream, I have a totally new armor set. And it's pretty fun. It was a pretty fun stream, to be honest with you. Tomorrow, I'm taking on stuff that previously I was not able to beat and trying to beat it. For example, the
3.
Godskin Apostle.
He did make contact, right?
Trying to beat you. Tomorrow, I'm taking on stuff that previously I was...
Dude, his hairline is falling so far back. Seriously, every fucking hair touch is gonna be a face touch now. Look at this fucking thing.
Not able to beat and trying to beat it. For example,
yeah, that was for sure contact.
Apostle, possibly that dragon that was on the bridge in front of the Bestial Sanctum that I never tried to fight, but apparently it is a real boss. Maybe even I'll try to get another rematch with that. What is it called? The Black Blade Dick. Whatever his head, whoever's at the front of the beast. At this point, I got a ridiculous increase in health. Okay, so maybe I'll.
He loves looking at himself. Look at him.
Find out. We're gonna see tomorrow, and after that, I can go back to the other Forgotten City. What's called Nokrom, the Forgotten City, or Forbidden City, or fucking.
Does he think that anyone's gonna retain this? Like, does he think that these words are gonna like? They like come out of your mouth, right? And they have absolutely no meaning, no impact, no purpose. They just come out and then they fucking go out into the ether. It's like photons of light traveling through space. Fucking billions of light years over infinity time, right? And they're just gonna go out into the fucking void. And that's the same as him. And these fucking daily raps, man.
The Lost City of Singe, or whatever it is. There's a second half of that, an aqueduct that I didn't go to. So we can do that. And then after all that is done, then we can maybe go to the next part of the game, which is what, the Atlas Plateau. I'm going to end up being so over-leveled. But the thing is, I'm doing unique stuff. It's not boring stuff.
Oh, yeah. Not boring at all.
Story dungeons.
Oh, yeah. Scripted story dungeons. Oh, yeah.
Level, so it's fun.
Uh-huh.
Okay? So anyway, great stream in Elden Ring today. Had a good time. Tonight's late stream was Skyrim. After Dark. Anniversary Edition. Whatever you want to call it. Great stream.
I just call it Skyrim. Can you just call it Skyrim?
Streamer who was trying to get people to come and troll the stream. Didn't really work. There's a few assholes.
Wait, what did he just say?
Late stream in Elden Ring today. Had a good time. Tonight's late stream was Skyrim. After Dark. Anniversary Edition. Whatever you want to call it. Great stream. Good attendance. We definitely had a lot of trolls. So apparently there was a REEstreamer who was trying to get people to come and troll the stream. Didn't really work. There's a few assholes, but for the most part, it didn't really derail the stream or anything negative. But I will say this. I've definitely noticed last couple times that I played Skyrim, support is pretty low. I don't know why. When we were playing Skyrim back in January, it was the highest supported stream and the best attended stream I had. I think what it is all these new releases, basically people kind of...
Okay, so like, this is a part where he tries to introspect, and he fails completely at it. It's funny how yeah, he saved BegCon 1 for the fucking daily rap, for God's sake. It's funny how like he tries to do this like analysis when it makes no difference anymore. Like he ignores it outside of that shit. I don't get it, man. I don't understand.
Forgot about the Skyrim playthrough, and even though I'm still trying to do it once or twice a week, I am noticing that the support is like, you know, I made like 20, I think I made like 20 bucks tonight.
20 bucks.
You know what I'm saying?
You actually made $27. He's so willing to just write off that people give him money. He's just completely willing to write it off. It's like, dude, if you give him money, doesn't that bother you? Doesn't it bother you? Like, if you give him like $5 and he just rounds everything, he's like, oh, I made like, oh, 20 bucks, and he made like 27 bucks. Like, wouldn't you be annoyed by that? Wouldn't you be like, okay, how about I give you nothing next time because you're an ungrateful asshole? Like he rounded down by $7 fucking, man. All right. Let me drop coins. Nah, and that was Hate Army Watch. He requested this, by the way. Hate Army Watch. Big ups. 0.75.
Someone who watches all my videos on demand, and you like the fact that I'm doing this extended length Skyrim playthrough, and you enjoy the fact that it's chill and I'm doing all the content in it, a lot of content that I know I missed during my first playthrough. In particular, tonight we did a mission where I got a sword, a golden katana, that actually is really rare because it's Creation Club content.
It's folded over 1,000 times, dude. Very sick.
Stuff that's better than what I had. So I'm like, oh, my original build, I really like this weapon and this. Oh, wait, but now I found the Umbra sword. Oh, wait, now I got this cool Dwarven glove and mace that I'm using. Oops, now I found...
Oh, you mean weapons get better? Like, what do you want?
Golden katana that's even better. I can't decide on what I want because I keep finding better stuff.
Like, anyway, video games do that? Like, all of them?
This is not going to be a running pattern that every time I take time out to play some Skyrim from all the new releases, now it's going to be a night with, like, next to no support. I hope not. I hope that maybe it was just a...
My dude. Man, I'm always pausing at good times for this one. I don't know. It's like there's just nothing to analyze here. It's just fucking... Not only is it greed, but it's like just unintelligent greed. I just hope that it's not slow all the time. It's like, who's this for? Who's this message for? Is it for the VOD? The people who watch the VODs or something? How much is Phil rounded down this year? Yeah, I mean we're almost done with the year, right? We got another, yeah, I think we got a month left before we get to the point where I just like started tracking. But we're almost at 25, so we're a little under $30 away from 2,500. Rounded off. Hidden, if you will.
Flute. We'll see what happens next time I play it, which, by the way, I'm not sure exactly when it'll be, but likely it might be over the weekend. We'll see. Maybe, or it could be next week. We'll see.
Or just drop it because you don't get enough money.
Tomorrow is Thursday. Tomorrow is the final consecutive day of Elden Ring coverage. No matter what I choose on Friday, we're not playing Elden Ring.
Thank God.
Okay? I'm excited for tomorrow, though, because I'm going back to these things that beat me previously in the playthrough to try to conquer them.
Mere
now
pittance.
that I have much more health, and I'm doing more damage with upgraded weapons. So we'll see how this goes tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow night, it's the conclusion of Horizon Forbidden.
Did he snap? Wait, did he snap right there?
Okay. Tomorrow night, it's the...
I don't know why that's funny. He's really it's like that gift of fear thing where you're like something's off with this dude. It's like this like fake fucking creepy ass energy that he's giving off.
Conclusion of Horizon Forbidden West. I'm excited for that. It's been an over 30 some hour playthrough. I think at this point we're almost actually at 40 hours. 34. Likely will be around 35, 36 hour playthrough to finish the game. And
wait, how does he know how much length is it by looking to the left? What was he looking at?
After all of this. So I hope you'll join me tomorrow night, 6:45 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time for that. And then I will make my determination on the pre-stream podcast tomorrow of what game, new game.
Happy birthday, D-Ride Danny. And happy birthday to Aqua Teal too.
All right. Outside of Kirby, because it's going to be either Ghostwire or WWE.
You're supposed to spend a week to celebrate it though, dude.
Okay. Guys, thank you so very much. Great stream today. Had a great time. I hope
great screams today.
Tomorrow for another full day of fun. Peace out. Have a good night.
Okay, should I? Okay. Should I? Okay, I'll lower the number then. Okay. Well, I'll pay it out first. Okay, so A wins. You're gonna regret this. You're gonna fucking regret this, dude. I wonder if he knows about this and he's trying to reduce face touches. No way he knows about the rules, man. Because he fucking stroked his hair 50 billion fucking times here. Okay. Then close. A. Okay, so right now A is 8 or less. What should it be? Like 6 or less? What do you guys think? 7? 7? 7 or less? Does this go down by 1? Silas says 5. But Plug Love says 5. It should be 1 to 5, B 6 to 10. What if it's above 10? Hey, maybe what I can do is if it's above a certain number, everybody no wait, no, that doesn't work. I forgot you can't do that. I don't think there's a way to do that. You have to pick someone to win. I guess what I could do is refund and then coin drop or something. That would work. But the problem is that people can bet and then leave, right? And if I coin drop, they're not going to get the coin drop. Touch per minute? Oh, like of video time? Oh, that's interesting. But how would I round it? Up or down? Do I round it down like Phil rounds his tips down? Am I ready for WWE with no music? I don't know. A odd or B even? I don't know, man. The problem with that Awesome Master is that it becomes a completely random element versus like, you know, like a skill. You know? And besides, people would always get mad because if you're off by 1, it completely switches the fucking side. $30 or less round down, 31 or... God damn it. Like, was this not autistic enough for you guys? Was this not, like, do you just need it to always be turned up a notch with the autism? Don't you ever reach a limit? I feel like I reach a limit sometimes. Even me. The guy. I'd only redraft the Constitution if we were changing the rules, and I'm not changing the rules yet. I just need to change the bet. All right. Here's what we'll do. We'll do 7 or less on A. We'll just kind of slowly titrate it down until it gets to where we think it needs to be. How's that sound? Okay, so we'll do like... So do 7 or less for A for next time. Add, then 8 or more for B. I like it to be a binary pick. It makes it easier. It's stupid enough as it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 is 1 to 3, 2. I tried breaking it down like that before, Declan, but I don't know, man. It's a little too gay. It's just a little too gay. Some of the squares of the previous 10 touches to determine the amount. Maybe I should. That's a right triangle, you idiot. Orange trail. Nah, I gotta go. Chauncey. Isn't it a school night? Isn't it a school night for you? How many times was it today? It was, what was it? Like 3, I think? I want to say 3. Yeah, it's 3, right? Oh yeah. And for when we were talking about the health thing, you know when he was like bitching about like what fucking happened to him when we were watching that, the back pain thing. Hold on, before we leave. I think because he said he got an MRI one time and they actually saw like a bulging disc. I think he has this. Cervical radiculopathy. Because like he was like it was on my neck and it went down my arm and it went to my thumb. So that's what, C6? That's this one. That's this cervical spine specifically, C6. So I think it's this because it kind of matches up with what he said. I don't know if I buy the diabetes thing yet. It takes a while for you to get like diabetic neuropathy. He's like pretty young still. Like what happens when you have uncontrolled diabetes, you slowly get this like demyelination. It's like the problems from diabetes will generally be kind of like there's like chronic issues that happen over time with uncontrolled blood sugar, and then there's shit that can like kill you fast, right? Will he die from this? No. But if he... I don't necessarily know what you can do with about this. Because, I don't know about all this spinal shit, really, honestly. But, like... But, yeah, I mean... The way he described the pain and the numbness sounds exactly like this. It follows this exact, like, pattern. I am not a med student. Parma. But yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to point that out. That's my theory. Yeah, I mean, I kind of tend to follow like Occam's razor with stuff like. I mean, obviously you can have outlier cases, Declan, of course. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have to imagine he had blood work done at some fucking point in time. I mean, maybe that's rainbows. Still think he's over exaggerating. Sure. I mean, I get fucking annoying neck pain and shit all the time. I just go get a massage, and then it gets a lot better. You know? Or you like look how your fucking pillow setup is, how you sleep. I don't know, man. But the thing you don't do is nothing. You ideally want to do something. Hey, what's up, Super Zelda? You're just in time. Well, the thing is, he had an MRI done, and he didn't say what the result was exactly, other than the fact that he said the doctor said your disc is bulging so much it's about to explode. I get a massage from a man usually. I like to get like a deep tissue, and unless it's like a buff chick, it's usually not a buff chick. I need a man's hands. Well, Max, he said he got an MRI. You think he lied that he got an MRI at all? Is that your theory? I figured he was truthful when he said he got a fucking MRI. I guess theoretically he could have lied. I guess that's possible. But I don't know, man. I guess I didn't think about that. He just like straight up fucking lied about getting an MRI. I mean, he said that he got it because of the car crash at the highway. Because, like, if he got an MRI, and, like, regardless of when he got it, if he had like, a bulging disc, then he's already on his way, you know what I mean? That's the thing. You don't understand, this is future Phil's problem. Current Phil doesn't need to worry. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. At the end of the day, I guess it's all speculation. You know what he said that he did to... I mean, I assume he just ignored it, Max. Like, I don't know if it was like a fully fucking herniated disc, I guess. I don't know, man. But yeah, I mean, I guess. Hey, I think I got that exact one, Ed Tun. I think I might have gotten that exact one from the same place. I mean, like I get my massages at like you know, like what do you call it, like those like franchise type places, you know? Spring Mountain? Yeah, actually maybe. I wasn't driving that day, but it was definitely, it wasn't like North Las Vegas. It was definitely like further south. Like it was past Decatur, I want to say. So, maybe. But yeah, this was fun, I guess. The TractorCon in Vegas. I need to go back to Vegas. I've been in a while. Happy ending? No, unfortunately not. I don't even know how you ask that. I mean, what if they're on the up and up and then you ask them and they fucking like stab you? Right? I mean, come on. I mean, how do you go about it? It's like, ano ne, you have a happy ending? Happy ending, good? Ah. You ask if they have any other services, wink. They'd probably just say no. I don't know, man. I'd be offended. The guys. Usually they ask you, how do you know, Carl? How do you know? You have secret information? You know the spot? Rocksmith stream tomorrow. The Rocksmith stream will occur when it's supposed to. See, I don't know if I should just do like because sometimes I'm like I got a couple hours and I'm just like, oh, I can do a Rocksmith stream, but I'm like, oh, that's kind of stupid, dude. Usually I do this shit like after a DSP stream rather than like its own thing. I don't know, man. I still don't really know how to go about it. I just kind of do it spontaneously. I still don't think it's like, well, what I want to do is there's like guitar lesson part, like electric guitar, right? I want to do that. I wouldn't mind doing that on stream because I actually want to do that so I can actually fucking learn how to play my guitar like not shittily. But that probably, I sincerely doubt that would be interesting to watch. Because you just go through the fucking lessons and stuff, man. At least I wouldn't get claimed, I guess. That's cool. For the massage chick, you're an Evo champ. They gasp and get bit. I'm 4th place on a Neo Geo conversion of Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Sound good? Hour video comes out on the 25th. Oh yeah, and I gotta watch Fantastic Mr. Sam's video too. Cool. Alright. Should be good. Alright, well I'll be back. In a day or two. Depends. Thanks for coming out, guys. I appreciate ya. We'll see you next time. Have a great night. Hashtag be safe. All that good stuff. See you soon. Bye-bye.